Hey boys, good morning. Een paar earlijk morning. We had trailer release finally, huh? Does this mean it's getting released in like 2 weeks? Morning, yeah. I've been up very late, couldn't sleep. And I was doing random stuff, like updating top 15 supporters on the stream. And goddamn, Sergeant Pepper did so much trolling. The system thought that all his tips were from under Fuhir. It was showing like Fuhir on 14th spot. Sergeant Pepper is trolling, man. I had to dig deeper to figure it out. It's like, I don't know, Fuhir gave me thousands of euros. That never happened. Coffee. You can hear my voice that I just woke up. Hey, Slakon. Let's check this trailer. First, let me clear my degenerate history here, because, you know, you fall asleep to one Korean lady, and then it's like 6 hours, 7 hours later, you are on the dark side of YouTube. Because of all these suggestions and stuff and autoplay. Happens every time. Happens every time. That game me feels weird, man. You know how it is on YouTube. It's like you listen to YouTube music, you start listening, I don't know, you start listening to I'm Blue, you know. I would die if I was green song. And I guarantee you within 15 songs later on YouTube playlist, you know, radio algorithm, you will guarantee get to Taylor Swift and or Billie Eilish, guarantee. And another 15 songs later, half the music will be in that genre. So it's inevitable to be influenced by these two. It's called Omens of Destruction, huh? 1 minute 55. I guess. 1 minute 55. My expectations are cringe. I'm telling guys, you know, I'm allowing Warhammer 3 right now, but so don't really think that I'm hating on the game, but this DLC, Khorne, Ogres, and Greenskins. Greenskins, you know, are good, but they're not that powerful to carry the entire Warhammer 3 update and the DLC on their own. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're not that powerful. So I would tell you already this DLC looks boring. Boring, and I'm expecting boring stuff. This might be, you know, subjective, but it is what it is. But I'm still hella excited for the Greenskin side of things. Anyways, let's check the trailer. Best thing is gonna be patch notes, no doubt. Patch notes, as usual.
They could steal my glory! We done all the hard work for them!
What the?
Stick to the plan, and we'll crush them!
Outland?
These skulls are mine! With each kill, my power grows! Khorne shall have his tribute, but the world are mine to reap! after gold, glory, or exotic needs. I'm your man.
Let's hope the gameplay trailer is gonna be better. This is probably the most underwhelming trailers I've seen. But might be me. I'm the green skin side of things looks meh in the trailer, and the ogre and the corn one is like there's like no excitement there. But is it me, guys? So this trailer is just meh. This might be the most underwhelming one yet. Low effort, exactly, low effort. I don't even want to watch it again how poor it is. The trailer as bland as the DLC is looking, I agree. I agree. Is it available for pre-purchase? Still buying it because of the green skins, right? Oh shit! What the hell? Look at this, boys! 70% no longer mixed. See, you can finally go back to slacking. No longer mixed after a very long time. I said before the end of the year it's gonna be positive. It was mixed for a long time. It's mostly positive again. CA are celebrating, no doubt, cutting off half the manpower. It's a big day, boys. Before December, it got to mostly positive. I said it would be positive before the end of the year. And it's not this trailer that increased the reviews again. It's what I've been doing recently. I mean, you can see from before a lot more positive than negative. Hopefully they keep on doing what they've been doing so far, and this goes towards 80%. I don't see this ever be 80% over 80%. But if they deliver a lot of stuff, it might go higher. But it's gonna be a hard road to 80%. Might not be worth the effort for them. I deleted my negative review earlier this month. Well, the trailer might look pretty poor, but the content might be better. Oh, look at this! It's a 3-part DLC. 3-part DLC again. So I guess you can buy all of them at once. I think they're worried people would not buy all of it, but this is might be a mistake. This might be a mistake. Nobody's gonna buy the ogres. Like, who the hell is gonna buy ogres? Only content creators. I mean, content creators might be getting it for free, right? Omens of Destruction. Gorbad, Golgfag, and Skulltaker. 3 G's in the name, damn. Triple G. Triple G, that's not even half a G. This guy's model looks pretty good. This guy model looks pretty good. Don't worry, 1 Legend Lord, 1 Legend Hero, 1 Lord, 1 Hero, 5 battle units, 3 Legends Renown. Please let it all be orcs. Let it all be orcs. I don't want to see a goblin Legend Renown anytime soon. It doesn't look like they're doing anything for Night Goblins though. Hopefully I'm wrong. It's not playable in Realm of Chaos. Fuck, Realm of Chaos, man. What a waste of resources. We're gonna be checking. I'm gonna have to say see everything. Everything really. One Legion Lord, one Legion Hero, one Lord, one Hero, 5 Belgians every time. This looks like very similar stuff, huh? Ogres could use more Regiments Renown. I do really hope one day they rework the Regiment Renown system. It's not good. I'm not saying it happened because, you know, they must think we love it or something, I don't know. So it's a lazy system. Oh, Khorne is getting 2 more legendary heroes. 3 more Regiments Renown for Demon Prince that hopefully we never play again. We just finished Legion of Chaos campaign last night. Short victory. Nobody extended, thank God. We were in a bad spot. And that campaign, man, I would just pay for that guy to get actually fixed, man. Just fix that guy. I would pay for that instead of this new stuff. Anyways, this is coming in like 16 days or something, 18 days. I'm looking forward to see what they do with the greenskins, and I'm looking forward to the update. And another big update, boys. Surely this is the one where they fix the passive/AFK AI. Does the Elite say not Ilok will they revamp and fix the otherness in my opinion? I mean, they need a couple of skills and something fun with them for sure. Anyways, back here. Legion of Chaos special campaign got finished. We got Krogar here, but it's a good time to start a fresh one. Diagbro has again requested another campaign. He's again requested another campaign. Hey Godric, yeah, the tale is boring. Poor effort. And on the first roll, it rolled Arkhan of the Tomb Kings. This is the strongest Tomb King, but I think Tomb Kings, this one's especially, would have a real difficult time in this setup. Real difficult time because unlocking another army, it's something else. So I feel like gonna be a different campaign than the Legion of Chaos. So we are playing Arkhan the Black. Is this the first Arkhan the Black in Warhammer 3? Let's see. The first official one at least. Followers of Nagash. This is the first Arkhan the Black campaign in Warhammer 3. The back and forth from the sellout campaigns don't count. We have played a couple of back and forth campaigns where we might have Arkhan, but those don't count. So first, Falls Nagash campaign in Warhammer 3, and it's a special random campaign been requested by Digbro. We rolled Arkhan, and we also will be randomizing potential. If you haven't seen the end of Demon Prince campaign, you can check the end to see what has rolled, and some interesting stuff like Clunk Carrion with 2 potential has become a major power, and the Moon Howlers from the Shadowlands, the Maggots, Maggot is their faction leader. Greenskins have become a very strong faction. They're 5 potential. There's numerous 6 potential factions that were also doing their stuff. Scariest thing here would no doubt be Torek 6. Can work with him. Tlaqua 6 if you can work with them. Cairo 6 probably. Okay, so what's special about the followers Nagash? Tomb Kings did have been improved more Hammer 3, but they haven't fixed the most important thing, the unlock of the first additional army. I think all Tomb Kings ought to unlock additional army by turn 5 by an event like they used to get a hero.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Setter 6 doesn't do anything because they can't really unlock additional armies. Setter already at 2 would be at max difficulty. So he has additional army starter campaign, which makes him the strongest Tomb King. And flavor around the vampire counts, because he's a right hand of Nagash. His army has additional 10 power reserve, and the entire army has additional 5 attack. Nothing special, nothing horrible, just okay. A nice 7 out of 10 faction. Let's go. It's all fine here.
All bow. The Liber Mortis reveals all.
There's definitely some really bad stuff that can happen in this campaign, but you know, I'm gonna do my best. There's no punishment from losing a campaign, but I do all I can to not lose one. You know, I would do anything to not lose one anyways for literally 99.9% situations, because you know I always try to do best. Because you know, chat would not let me forget it anytime soon as well. It's a turn limited campaign. We start with 100 turns. If you guys don't want to see Tomb Kings or want to see more of this campaign, as in a longer campaign, you can add turns. Turns can be added or removed with channel points, redeem commands, gifted subs, and or request tokens.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Already 11
Holy
turns.
shit.
Yeah, I did lower the cost of adding turns with channel points. It was what 67,000 shekels per time. How did we lose? No, Demon Prince was finished. Nosmer, short campaign victory. Nobody added more. Finished it in the night. We were on a war path and we got short victory. Removed 50 turns. Rashtok.
The world is in turmoil, unstable with its power, ours to take.
Ours to take. Feed the army of Knights of the Flame. Okay. Let's go to potential. I'm gonna turn on the random potential and we make it really random. This works, and this definitely creates some scenarios eventually. They will all be randomized. -4 to +6. FP, or faction potential. If a faction rolls -4, they'll be destroyed at the end of their turn. If they roll -3, they'll have -75% to their potential. If they roll -2, -50, -1, -25. I think they can roll 0 as well, so no change. On Legendary they get +200, by the way. On +1, +25%, and all the way to +6, which is +150% potential. If a minor faction rolls 2 or more potential, they turn into a major faction, and they'll try to play as any of the major factions. It works for most of them. And the minor factions, the moment you have this mod on, do have additional +100 potential. So a minor faction rolling 5 or higher can make them really overwhelming for anybody in the area. So one more explanation regarding this, so for people who don't know. This is currently the base potential of the game, in the current version of the game. If you add the legendary, it's another 200, so Kazrak at 350. And a max bonus roll at 400 has maximum bonus on the campaign. Another 100 will influence his balance of power against other factions. Faction potential is doubled without these caps for balance of power versus other AI in the Shroud. So whoever rolls higher potential, higher bonus potential, will be very powerful in the Shroud. They might be just auto-winning. But when it comes to legend difficulty and the bonus potential, all factions have almost maximum campaign buffs, or what you guys like to call cheats. With the exception of a couple of factions, like for example Wolfheart at 125, he cannot have it max. But we have a mod that can influence faction potential, and if we give Wolfheart already like +2, he will on average have maximum potential and already do way better against other factions. With this mod, almost infinite replayability, and you can cook a campaign you want or just randomize it. This is the current version. Sleepy Sand has provided us with this information. No doubt we can check every time they up the game if they've done anything new. But the strongest faction on the potential is... how do you sort this again? You can see Nakari has the highest potential, but his random roll tends to go closer to 0 than to 50, and it's still not enough. So when you see these numbers here, Kairos has probably the strongest potential in the campaign, but the devs no doubt has done some testing regarding this. This is why some of these values are different, because Nakari and Kairos need high potential. They need probably even slightly higher, maybe another 10. Maybe a slightly better roll for Nakari. Maybe put this back to 25. Because if you see what's going on in the game, these factions struggle. Especially Nakari, well, the Kairos is in a tough position. Something going on with Oxyotl. Oxyotl has 125 EQ. And you can see some other factions like Malakid Morati at 175, Gorak 175. So some of these factions have higher base potential. 150 is kind of like average. And anybody higher above this has a tendency to do better. This doesn't take into account lots of variables and ultimately how strong is their faction roster. Factions that also perform better will unlock Regiment's Renown earlier, and the Regiment's Renown are a power swing. Also Greenskins early on and through a lot of the campaign have a big power swing from their Va. Va is the biggest power swing in the campaign, nothing when it comes close. When it comes to AI versus AI. The Conclave is the Chaos War faction. This will randomize it. Will not be seeing anything other than this page, so we know it works. At the end of the campaign, we are going to check the entire map, what was going on, and we're gonna check who rolled what and see how they performed. We saw, for example, in the last campaign in Lastria, Albric rolled a 6, but Wulfric also rolled a 6, so that was it for Albric. You know, the Nagash continent tends to, you know, be more unpredictable, and you know why? Because there is no Empire there. That is the truth. The Empire is very powerful. If you don't want to see Empire do extra in every one of your campaigns, you can simply just find the Empire, their major factions, their minor factions, and just give them -1. And on average, this will make the Empire do way worse. We have a custom version of this mod. It's not 50, it's 25. They can still do pretty well even with -25. That's just the Empire. But a lot of factions could also just get buffed with +1. Namely Beastmen, Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, and these factions actually turn into real factions then. which will be at 25. For the ultimate legendary experience, if somebody wants to play a hard campaign and they want to use these mods, I recommend this setting. I recommend this setting. So you don't know who got what, and everybody has the maximum bonuses. It will still create a random experience, unpredictable. 2 to 4 on their bonus potential will guarantee, near guarantee, that every faction has maximum campaign cheats. It comes from the legendary, which should be a normal thing against the player, especially an experienced veteran player looking for a challenge. And 2 to 4 on every minor faction will make more unpredictable stuff, where these factions can also turn into major factions. I don't like minor factions turning into major factions. You can just put this on 4 or 5, and this will be much less for the minor factions. From my so far my testing and what I've seen, this is probably like a very hard campaign with the aggressive mode. For most people, they won't be able to handle this. Okay, we are putting our intended random experience for this campaign. And let's go play the game. Let's go play the game. Let's see what's going on here. We have house rules for balance of powers for auto-resolve and settlement trade on. These are currently 2 house rules we have. More house rules might be added over time, but I'm happy with these 2. So I'm just gonna remind chat one more time. We got a house rule for auto-resolve and house rule for settlement trade. This improves the campaign experience, especially when you have restrictions like this from start to finish, and it might make things more inconvenient and in a way more difficult. Okay, so Arkhan campaign is here. This is a random special campaign. We roll rank Arkhan. The goal of campaign is turn 111. Top left corner, exclamation mark turn for more information. Basically, we have to get to that turn. Short victory will remove 50 turns. Long victory will remove 100 turns. And Sigmar forbid, domination victory will remove another 100 turns. In case, you know, some madmen add like 1,000 turns for one of these campaigns, which is bound to happen eventually, no doubt. Tomb Kings for this setup are actually quite difficult campaign, I think, and Arkhan has the easiest, but if this was Cetra or Katep or Khalida, we had a really difficult time. Okay, we have destroyed Hammer and Kotel Baras. So for the initial 100 turns that the campaign starts by default, since it's 2 request token campaign, not 1 for a random campaign, my goal as a player, you know, it's in my you know, I want to get a short campaign victory, not just because you know, I just want to make things over fast, but it's in my best interest to do it. And it feels good working towards something where something is going to end. Because you guys are here unpredictable factor, and you can extend the campaign or end it sooner. So since that factor exists, it feels really rewarding working towards a goal. So a short campaign victory is usually around turn 50-60. It's probably longer if with this setup, depending. And we achieve this, we remove 50 turns, and it's usually gonna be enough to like win a current goal. But if people add more turns, a lot more turns, we're gonna have to prioritize long campaign victory. On campaign victory, I think how Immortal Empress should be played to experience the campaign and the factions fully. My opinion. But for the long campaign victory to feel good to be played that long, the state of the game has to feel good as well. No nonsense, no AI, AFK passivity, and game-breaking bugs. We have brought this closer with the mods. It's not perfect, but it is definitely more enjoyable compared to this current state of the vanilla game. Okay, let's go.
My father
Got a Wrathful Tomb Prince. Wrathful is not horrible. Tomb Kings can also cycle pretty easy. I think this ought to be a little bit better. And this army has additional 5 attack. That's kind of big deal. Undead need attack. Yeah, his items are nothing special. The post-battle value for Tomb Kings is very low, and the multiplier control is just extra. So he has magical attacks, 14 weapon strength, and this ability. This ability is actually not bad. Not bad. His set bonus is utter crap. This is like dumpster fire bad. His staff of Nagash is better, but I feel like the ability should be closer to the Forbidden Rod. It should give power reserves. And possibly Spell Mastery. Adds power reserves to this CA, and Spell Mastery and Staff of Nagash is amazing. Average like this.
This is my will.
Tomb Kings is one of my favorite races in the game. There's so much flavor. This is, I still think, one of the best DLCs. You can see if anything has been done to the chariots. The last time we used the chariots were underwhelming. They just get hit too much. You can expect, I expect a hard campaign here. Hard campaign here, so we'll see how it goes.
Ready, father.
These are free Tomb Prince, right? So we can get rid of him until we increase capacity. Oh, getting a free Tomb Prince and locking an extra Tomb Prince makes no sense, because then you lock your capacity, right? That's oversight. Start with a Tomb Prince, you should automatically have +1 Tomb Prince just because how this faction works. Basically, faction effect should say Mortarch, and one of the lines of the faction effect should say Tomb Prince capacity +1, or his skill, Lich King, should say Tomb Prince capacity +1. Starting with a Tomb Prince on the campaign map without capacity being increased, it's bad. It's an oversight.
You will. Legions arise.
What can we do with diplomacy? Because this is a spooky place. It's not as spooky as Setter position, but still spooky enough. Maybe Awakened rolls good.
Speaker! I may not hear you.
Sylvania.
Is it me or the game volume is a little bit low? Maybe it's just my headset. If any of the volume is off, or guys, you just always tell me, please. The book army here. Oh god, I hope the book armies don't murder us. Hopefully they're just passive, as usual. The prince got anti-infantry. He'll be replaced when we get capacity. When it's convenient as well. Has to be convenient. We got -20 aversion of the dwarves. That's rather low aversion. These guys were a menace to Arkhan and Warhammer 2, but they're just punching back these days. Unless they're all high potential, then we're in big trouble. If these guys roll 2 or higher, it might be trouble. So, ruler Wars, Prejudice -50, and Historical fixed at nice. Inspection, I see a lot of the starter campaign. Doom King's money is of good value. Joining wars does something. This guy's faction, the Doom Kingdoms get murdered by Manfred and or Volkmar.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
So we could do this. They offer us 800, but a trade agreement might be better in the long term. I have no resources right now. We'll do this for some money, and a trade agreement will join war against Doom Kingdoms. They are far enough from us, and this makes relations with Manfred better. Arkhan the Black is on the side of the Vampire, so has easier time diplomacy there. Before he gets -4, right? But that's still fine. Awaken are at war with the Vampire Coast Mutineers. Those guys could also roll. This is a nightmare actually, their roll. We have to not gonna bother with those. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This guy's high roll, that's a spooky harassment. The Strigos Empire.
There is little truth in what you are here to
Starter
say.
campaign, you have
So
options.
hurry,
All these factions will get
speak,
killed.
Then be gone.
Money is really important to us early on. We're not at war. We're not at war with Cetra.
Your titles hit me like grains of sand.
Arkhan and Cetra are not at war as our campaign.
Bow, thrall, grovel before Citra. Only then will I listen.
Some money. Doom Kings don't want to pay anything really.
Quit that shit.
I think this is fine. Look at this now. Tic-tac-toe -4. Leave got the stripe 6, and we are dead in 20 turns. What is this? We have to play safe with this. We have to play safe with this one. These guys can be extremely dangerous. Dealing with the lizardmen, we don't have the units to deal with. Lizardmen are the great bully of the undead. Especially when you can outnumber them. Definitely some decent options here. We have to see what happens. We have to explore the world, I think. I think exploring the world will be important in this campaign. Heroes and the armies are important, but Tomb Prince is not that important.
Machination.
Trustworthy is a thing, and it's good. We haven't gotten a single trustworthy. Kills bad man. Complete trash, complete trash. Okay. This is, I would say, guys, this layer's like above average. Complete trash, complete trash. Tomb Kings, I think, ought to have stronger unique traits.
Open the liber mortis.
If you guys don't know about this faction has access to Vampire Counts units. And they have all battle skills, all technologies. Scratch that. They haven't updated the technologies yet. Scratch that, scratch that, scratch that, scratch that. They haven't updated this yet. They have all battle skills of the Vampire Counts. And the Ghosts recently got buffed with health and armor. It's been about damn time. So the Crypt Ghouls do not get hunger, and the Hex Raids do not get the barrier and additional damage, so there's no technologies. But they got technology here from armor, huh? Looks like they don't get the updated technologies. They messed that one up. They updated those technologies for Warhammer 3 Vampire Counts, but they didn't update them from Arkhan the Black. That is what it is. Maybe one day they remember. Maybe somebody should write a ticket on that website to them.
Attack.
This is the followers of Nagash. Nagash, the the Arch Necromancer. The hill. Oh, we were in the desert, not in the jungle. Got teleport to Lastria. One day I hope Arkhan the Black gets access to Lord of the Vampires with upgrades as well. Do we have a field trebuchet there, huh?
As it should. Arkhan the Black.
In Warhammer 2, in case you missed it, there was a really brutal Arkhan campaign. It might have been a sabotage campaign. Goddamn, that campaign, like, it was going left and right and left and right and left and right. It was so much struggle. That one had me sweating. Nice way to start the day. The morning coffee and Tomb Kings. Arkhan has been away for way too long. Lizardmen have planted jungles in his deserts.
Tremble before Arkhan.
Sorry, Elish, but I want to Torek 6 so bad. I know you and a bunch of you guys want to hear me, see me sweat here and get that infamous defeat screen. Or just give up. So we can insert those corner modes, pointing fingers and laughing in my face for a week or two. Cold bastards. Arm's a bit slow, so might as well use the jungle to avoid the artillery a bit.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Prince Brecht. This guy's on a horse. So I rolled the anti-large trait.
Eternally loyal.
We have a prince with Arkhan. Are those knights errant? They actually could trouble the ghouls. Ghouls are weak to cavalry. I lost a couple of campaigns. Some of the campaigns got sabotaged with the wallets, and yeah, I did lose a couple of campaigns. Maybe like 5 or 6 campaigns in 200 and something campaigns in Warhammer 2.
Cetra shall pay.
One should be faster than the artillery. X-rays are really strong in this faction.
They shall perish. Onwards, minions.
Well, Spirit Leeches could destroy the artillery unit. Spirit Leech is good against artillery, especially if you can like couple them with a lower cooldown cost. The downhill charge. Let's go. They didn't charge back, nice.
Arkhan the Black. Curse them.
Chaos! The bubble. They have no magic attacks. X-rays were such trash when they got released. If you guys haven't played Warhammer 1 until you've seen the early version of Hex Raids, man, that was something else. Horrible trash unit.
Not a servant. Kids on me. Arkhan moves. Shade.
Kill the commander, we get a little bit more money. But it looks like he's gonna escape. Too fast. Don't kill the general, you miss on a chunk of the battle loot and experience. They has to have down the battlefield. If a campaign rule kills them like march stance or intercept, it doesn't count. Or a secondary or after retreat, you don't get the reward. I think you should, but might be just oversight in the system. Maybe it's intentional. I don't think they even think about stuff like this. But that's how it works.
Take the black.
Oh, it's nice to play a proper lord again. It has skill tree, items, ancillaries, a faction that has technologies. My greatest achievement is still making you lose with elves, but yeah, that was killed me in the crib, man. I tried there, but I tried. But you did it in the shit version of the vanilla game as well. Jars. We go with the march. 2 survivors here. It says that I finished watching War from the last campaign. It was quite interesting seeing random potential for factions. Yep. Makes the campaign unpredictable and exciting.
I have no use for them. My master will return.
Scorched Bones. How's our recruitment looking? What's our strongest early game unit? Strongest early game unit.
All shall
Well, that would be the Crib Ghouls. Slightly better but different than the Car Warriors. Hex rate is expensive and you only have one in the army, so this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. There's no reward building this. This should be like 2 capacity for hex rates, because you only start with 1. It's like that first one is just, yeah. And if these guys get the updated Warhammer 3 technology, so the vampire counts, they'll be really crazy in the beginning. Best unit was always been the skeleton chariots, but if they take additional damage, it's questionable, especially if they deal with cavalry. Also very cheap building. Very cheap building. This is what, two warriors, 4 archers. We only have 3 archers, so we get 2 warriors and 1 archer. This is 2 chariots. We can get this and then remove the building. 1,000 for a single shop is not worth it. And we have to make sure Carcassonne gets murdered. Not Carcassonne, Lioness, my bad. Gets murdered. Garrisons are horrid. Here 2 city in a single tomb guard garrison. What the hell?
Nagash commands.
So we recruit this and we remove this. The city ought to be a 10-slot city, man. It has to be something special in it as well, but it's nothing. It's a boring city. Nothing to look forward to.
Master Lich. Harvest their souls for my rights.
Haven't rolled positive wins. Haven't rolled positive wins either. At least the guy has a greater Arkhan conduit. At least he has that. Let's go Syrian for replenishment and lock room capacity. This one is good. This one is good. Syrian is good. And down on Fear and the Tomb King feels bad. The Tenmi is good if we expect him to get murdered several times. Yeah, let's go with magic.
Time.
A lot of that is good these days. I just wish Arkhan the Black had access to a lot of empires as well. You know, like Mumford has 2 lords. Another mix of them.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Good Vanguard on this battlefield.
Arkhan the Black.
Here, peasant, 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 peasant. Every time we occupy it's 30 jars.
Make it black.
By the Land of Assassin, Knights of the Flame are gone. Great Invitation of Tsar is the sandstorm thingy. It's still at 1 jar per turn. It should be like 5 jars per turn, 25 turn cooldown, what the hell? Look at this, 1 jar per turn for 10 turns, you get 10 jars, it's nothing. It should be like 5 at least, if not 10.
Arkhan the Black.
Every time it casts a spell, we get 2.5 power, but Spirit Leech costs 2 more right now. Let's lower its cooldown and cost first.
You are not him.
2 ports. 2 ports. Cannot have rebellions. Rebellions would be bad. Very good capacity here. Very good. They do get it on a tier 2. And tier 1. Wow. 2 kings have some of the best capacity, I guess. All have bats in this army, don't make no sense to get dogs too.
Lich King. Dance macabre. Fight.
I'll regret not getting more spears. They are really poor without battle skill.
Address me as your highness.
Entire army 4 turns. It's impressive.
Dark plans.
Strong is Sheldon Ness, 106, huh? We have a little bit of an edge here, just a little bit.
As my lord's design.
She has to go down before she gets any armored, additional armored units. But they can't do anything against armored units, top managers, so you still have to kill them with something else. Definitely important stuff to get here. We have to get rid of the Grave Hill. It's a terrible building to have in a low tier city. Would not want to build this unless it's a tier 3. Or unless we can build multiple of them. We need more units. Chariots are really bad against Bretonia, really bad. Our best building is the Royal Barracks on this recruitment here. Get most out of it. You can't really build the Royal Menagerie in the in a regular city. You don't need just look at unlocking the units. We're looking at unlocking the unit capacity for the entire faction. Not one army or 2 armies or 3 armies, but like 10 armies.
Servant of Nagash.
2 turns we can remove this one for another military building or growth. We do not really want to keep any of these buildings unless we have access to higher tier. There's more important stuff here, like the regnant catacombs for 35 growth. But this growth is not horrible at the start. We are restricted to keeping the port, so we get some money in growth. Not as good as income building, not as good as growth building, but we can remove it. The port building ought to be on a settlement. We just call the port settlement or something like crypt docks. Not take away a slot from the buildings, which is super limited as it is. Yes, the famous 15 turns first technology. Because all the put in Warhammer 2 in Warhammer 3 is atrocious. Atrocious. But what can you do? The first dynasty and not only takes 15 turns to build to unlock an army, but it will give you minus 30 research. So it will make the first technologies even slower to unlock. This says aged really poor in Warhammer 3. Especially because Tomb Kings need additional arms at the start. They can't compete with other factions. Not just as the player, but as the AI. It's really important. Let's give the AI additional army at the start. It's a good proclamation here. Proclamation do cost 5,000, but they pay for themselves over time. And the first dynasty unlocks buffs for Nekar warriors, which are sold you in the start, and when we can get in numbers. And also the chariots could be okay against some factions. Yeah, Alexis. Yeah, Kroger campaign is great. Pretty cool to watch and see you also enjoying the game. That's crazy, right? Enjoying the game. Wow. It's come to down this like that people are surprised when we are enjoying the game. Even Arkhan is laughing.
Yes, see it is done.
Elich having some sort of fun when it is a fresh bread air. Well, things do get better eventually right there, bro. Or you turn into a pixel Apollo in the end. Maybe it turns out better for him. Maybe he just tried Warhammer harder. Yeah. What other options do we have here? Hopefully those rogue armies don't activate, man. I remember when we were playing a special Cedar campaign, where we always there was no alliances. We had to declare war on any faction that was stronger than Cetra. And so declare war on the rogue army and a couple other factions. We had to literally run around the desert fighting for our lives to get rid of them. It was like that Nakai from that test campaign. It's like Nakai counts for you. If he catches you, you are dead. You are dead. That was like that. Because it was Nakai running around with an army like this. Like, the world has fallen, but Nakai is still wandering around. Nobody be able to handle him. Yeah, let's see what happens next turn. We don't need that Tomb Princess starting army for Repons. We have another war with Repons, so we can definitely surprise her. Opera also has special dock, so we get more money out of it. It's a good dock. Really good dock. Okay, end of turn 1. End of turn 1. Arkhan his Nagash lines. Maybe C started working on Nagash already with the Tomb Kings. He's just basically still cooking. Yeah, nobody got killed in our area. Nobody got killed in our area, not Henry or Courtly Barras. Is it on? It is on. Vampire Cosmic Nearest got removed. They could be removed. Servants of the Conclave at 4. Oh, probably just gonna be there. It is on. Hopefully Manfred and Awaken roll the 6.
I'm not sure if I want to cut a deal with you, or just cut you.
Remember when these guys were randomly always declaring war to each other, considering their relations? This will make his early game stronger. If he rolled a good potential, will be nice for him.
Greetings.
Got a 15 for non-aggression. Yeah, that's sweet.
You darken my day with your very presence. What do you want?
We wanna backdoor you.
My master will return. You dare. Undead loyalty.
Okay, it's rank 3.
Open the Liber Mortis. Move minions.
The
He's
lady's
recruiting
command.
now. He hasn't moved though.
Master Lich. Priest King of greatest
We
dynasty.
go for the wins here. And also, I'll go with the wins with her territory.
Nagash commands.
We can recruit Knights Errant from the docks, which makes her spooky a bit.
Immortality and power. Unliving curse.
Tactician, all the good shit here. Look at all the worst traits here. Actually, Master of Ceremony is so bad it's worse than Tactician. This faction. This is unique to Tomb Kings. The CA lazy pasta. Give a growth here a bit. We need Lush against Source Islands to tier 2 without conflict in the area. You guys have a small army of 6 to 7 units. Could be also our target. I don't like the idea of repulsing high potential and spamming 2 cavalry armies. We're gonna get murdered.
As parched as my bones.
Turn 2 already nothing happening. Nothing happening. Can we do something about this?
Ire of the great king.
Expect those factions to get killed, so we'll get some money here.
Yes, ready!
This guys could have rolled high and she could have rolled low, so this would be risky to do. It's unpredictable, so it makes it exciting, because what if she's -3? This guy rolled a 6. And we are here to backdoor repulse, and then those guys appear with 3 armies. Got a -40 aversion Vampire Cause, which is strange. I guess it's with all the vampires. The Tomb Kings have -40 aversion, but he gets +60, so it's basically +20, because he's the vampire. From, you know, on the side of the vampires. And I need more diplomacy open. More diplomacy open, but I can't send anybody to scout. Not right now. Need this army up. With this army, you have advantage. Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous about this one, boys. A little bit nervous. Panzers are recruiting a second army. Oh my god, look at the recruitment there. What the fuck, man? We are supposed to have top recruitment. What the hell is this shit?
There is little truth in what you are here to say. So
Maybe we
hurry.
shouldn't have a trespass there.
Protector of the realm. Valiant lord. What vile filth stands before me, you mewling fool?
Arkhan the Black. We fight.
God damn, man, Repons. What the fuck is this, man? That is not better than all big old cavalry.
Shall we?
Shouldn't have not trespassed there.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
King Jaina, hurry up, man.
Harvest their soul.
Repons has only one
You should
settlement.
return to your desert.
There's only one settlement. Maybe the Strigos Empire rolled the high potential. She just queued a lot of
The lady
recruitment.
calls me.
Servants.
The AI starts with mega recruitment here with in a lot of situations. Remember that the natural selection grants plus 100 potential to minor factions. They also randomly roll potentially for higher. Have we seen the Strigus Empire? We haven't. Ah, there they are. They don't have much. So they're just waiting to die, so she's just recruiting a lot. And she was behind us, and now she's ahead of us in literally 2 turns. We couldn't work together with her, though. As long as she doesn't take any of the pyramids. She's. I feel like she's too spooky at the start.
For the arch necromancer.
We could work with her. Martwick is adjacent.
Land of the dead. To battle.
Honor before glory.
Mountains
keep
also
my
don't really
holy
add
vow.
much, but we need
No!
more military buildings.
Address me as your highness.
And imagine another pile of units get out of there.
You should return to your desert tombs, rather than waste my time.
They don't care about Tegan's errantry. Decision has to be made about this, no doubt. It's also islands there too. 150 is actually a lot for us right now, but it's 25 growth as well.
Towering on life.
No, it was the Twitch servers calling. We're just constantly getting disconnected. My internet restarts once a day unless there's some other issues. I was just getting dumped from the server every hour.
I will not blight my soul. What else?
Why did they destroy this faction immediately, I think?
It is best.
Do you take me for a churl? I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
I reign. Destroy.
We'll probably have to do something different about their pawns. She recruited way too much. And she's recruiting another army already. We might need to play nice with her and betray her later. She can also help us with Cetra and Scarbrand. And the Renessa and whatever comes from the north. She's a buffer, in other words. Looks like we're in another jungle here, guys. army needs more bodies. This was the first roll calling. Roll Arkhan immediately, and he said, keep it.
Tomb Prince! Scion of Nehekala! Arkhan the Black. Take the black.
Make them nervous.
Arkhan the Black. King of Liches.
Look at the scar, there are pretty long distance there.
Vengeance for Nagash. Onwards, minions! Lich King! Law of Death! Arkhan the Black! Animus! Breakthrough promise! Power of Nagash! Arkhan the Black! Arkhan the Black. Tomb Prince.
Peasants.
Undying Prince. Necromantic. Shyish winds gather.
We have to really consider giving this region to Repons, maybe the entire mountains. We go to war Repons, maybe get lucky or we might cripple the campaign. All the bats, all the ghouls, really bad against Knights Errant. Be down to a second army ambush position. Peasants are trash, they can't do anything, but they got a bunch of Knights Errant on top of a female Tyrion and a legendary hero there. Kill these guys in the crib.
Servant of Nagash.
This is a bad territory for us as well.
I will hear your plea only because I must. Be swift.
I think we use the Pons as the buffer here. Still have to wait 2 turns though. This to minimize the bad RNG.
With passion!
She accepts full gifts from us, 10 points, which means Kings can easily work with Bretonia. If this value was under 10, means that there's a version missing any bonus relations. The version just shows here -20, that doesn't mean anything. But some factions dealing with other factions have an additional penalty to relations. So whatever you do will be penalized by, I don't know, 40%, for example. We've seen it at like 40%. Happens between some factions, but between Tomb Kings and Bretonia there is no such penalty.
Open the Liber Mortis.
Maybe it should be between Bretonia and the False Nagash, right? Soul Blight is a kind of big deal in the beginning. Ah, she is recruiting.
The lady calls me.
I mean, look what she recruited there. She moved would be actually really good for us. Not possibly just recruiting.
Honor before
Recruited a good lord as well.
My master will return.
I mean, you're a legendary AI and you have access to Knights Errant and tier 2 barracks. I think 3 armies, you know, are a no-brain. For 6 turns don't really matter much.
Machinations.
Repons has version 20, like all Bretonia with Tomb Kings, but there's no other penalties. Considering we are the bad Tomb Kings, she probably ought to have a higher penalty with us. But considering how this is set up, we might get away with using her. Nagash would approve.
Arkhan the Black.
As long as it doesn't side with the dwarves. We attack this, they go around. This might be no barracks here. I think I'm gonna attack the dwarves, even if it means the Wizard Palace might get sacked or attacked. Mortuary Cult needs some desperate updating. Dwarves have the Forge, and they find items like normal factions. They have Scouting too. Tomb Kings and Mortuary Cult, that was unlocked before, their a chance to find items is complete trash, the worst in the game, and it's not even that good. And no Scouting.
Lich King.
What I was saying, Oglam, there is additional penalties regarding relations, which the game doesn't show you. You have to pay attention to. For example, Legion of Chaos has additional penalties with vampire counts.
The Leoness!
These two are incredibly powerful together, and too much armor is just a no-no. The foot squire here as well.
Resurrection.
That is a massive oversight, Booker, considering the forge was introduced later. Because dwarves have the better system and none of the malus.
To stand before me and ask proves you are no.
Necrar Brotherhood, huh? It will pay us
To
1,000.
stand before me and ask proves you are.
Is the early game monies. Actually not like this, but it is what it is.
Welcome to my realm, mortal. I'll have you. Master Lich.
Ooh. We have Al-Haik in range.
You are not.
Exactly enough movement.
You darken my day with your very presence. What do you want?
The plan continues. Rigos, we can get an alliance with her, but we can work towards it.
For the lady!
All shall fear. All goes to plan.
Exactly enough movement to reach the city.
No. For Nagash. To battle.
Can I assist?
He's not assisting us there.
Bring them death.
Market with one more turn.
You dare approach a Lord of the Dowie in such a manner?
Well, these guys have no potential, man. I need to kill these guys as well. I can't have these manufacturers around.
This king of greatest dynasty.
It is good against Bretonia, bad against dwarves.
Sacrifice.
Might be able to keep the recruitment building. This one is complicating things with the dwarves. We can't hold it because the rebellion will take it. And this one is great here. This is really good here.
Armored in faith.
So what could be the move here? Attack with Arkhan this and raise it.
For the arch necromancer.
Was they had enough, exactly 50 units, so we couldn't kill them all, possibly. So they could have reinforced, unless we auto-resolve, use the veto. And then we had to deal with this, but that's enough to deal because they're just gonna take Al-Haik, no problem. And the second army arrives. I guess it's would be enough to deal with this if they lose Coffer and they don't have the special port. Would have been enough. I think this faction as a buffer is way stronger for this part of the map and this part of the map. The idea that we can take the Southlands and just get away with it's impossible. That's just impossible. There's too much bad shit can happen here.
destruction.
Get another battle here, and this will be good for the pawns. We get non-aggression or military access or trade with settlement trade. If the shit was more balanced and better optimized in the game, we could have maybe got an alliance, but we have currently a house rule regarding settlement trade. No money and no alliances when selling. Or ghouls ought to be a menace for the city wherever they go.
I command.
I love how when the vampires hold this element, you have a hill here to bombard them inside. They have no protection here. But when the Emperor hold this element, it's the opposite. They are on the hill.
Forward. I agree. Shade Soldenia.
Lives.
Ready.
This feels like it's gonna be an exciting campaign. Might get away with strong diplomacy and buffers, but it's not gonna be as smooth sailing. I feel like as Demon Prince. Demon Prince can play as the old chaos. I'm no longer melting that fast with 30 armor and extra health. Nice. Seen it really weak to shoot this before. Yeah, I think the first half of the Demon Prince campaign was solid. Rogara campaign is great, and this one has potential. We have air supremacy. We have stronger air against the vampires. They just get wrecked. We have two of their decent units in shooting range. Those ghouls would have been dead before lower health, no armor.
Arkhan the Black. Spell casting. So be it. Very well.
Oh, knights. They're on the wall, boys. just enough time. Maybe a couple of seconds off.
Arkhan the Black was pits on me.
Yeah, we just got him saved on time. Black Knights are bad news for the ghouls. Skullnotch is building us an advantage here when we enter. Lower cooldown Spirit Leech can also give us advantage. It's a really poor spell really these days, so they ought to do way more damage. They ought to increase these 3367 spells to at least 10 more damage min-max. Too many 3367 damage spells. Still bug down. They just do contact, and after contact, nothing happens. I don't think you're supposed to cast the spell 7 times for it to kill something. Charge works, but after charge they can attack. This charge probably gets applied without anything. There's nothing really for the charge. It's just they just get there and it works. They don't have to attack or anything. It's just like they just make contact with it. Same with doors and barricades. Initial damage just happens when they just make contact with it. That's why this works, and the rest is just bugged. Their armor. Ghouls are stronger, but we're outnumbered.
Black Prince.
Bats should also do fine there with a charge. Still, one bat doesn't do anything, a couple of bats do okay. Especially the buff bats. They haven't fixed any technologies on top right, so they still have those buffs. Unlike the ghouls, they've changed some technologies, so they lost those buffs from technologies on this faction. They haven't added new buffs. Guess they forgot. One bet might go down though. Yeah, they're done. They don't have enough leadership for the car. This is fun if you have raised dead. If you don't have raised dead, it's just really poor.
The Liber Mortis calls. Tomb Prince.
Black Knight's going around. Dead Rise again, and more empiric stuff for an Arkhan will be very nice. Knights are coming. Currently not positioned to charge though, but yeah. The bulls will get immediately hit much harder there. Care about the bats, I want the bulls to live. Remove the knights. It just has a little bit of a couple of things, but nothing really, you know, that matters. They went with the flavor for his army and not but for his faction. Guess the flavor of his faction is just stronger versions of creep ghouls, fell bats, hex raids, dar wolves. But they don't receive the updated technologies from Warhammer 3. Like, they were receiving technology buffs and battle skill buffs from Warhammer 2. But they did change some of those from Warhammer 3, but they didn't update them on the Arkhan. Like for the hex raids, for example, and creep ghouls. Basically, they updated the bottom left technology of Emperor counts, but didn't update this for Arkhan. But top right, that's unchanged, that's the worst part, still works.
Make it black.
A military building, huh?
My master will.
Unyielding masters of Nehekara, we receive you. What news?
That will do. That will do.
My master will return.
That will do.
Who dares?
Ancient tyrant, ancient crap.
Arkhan the Black.
Well, Tomb Kings are immortal, so we can't get rid of them. We might not even get any good ones. They're all crap here.
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have?
So if that place had like a military building, we could turn it into a vassal. But we're not allowed to get an alliance or money for it. It's a house rule. Anything else is fine. Will be a nice buffer here. Military access is the most important thing. History agreement is just better than an aggression pact. That was amazing. Got some security here.
For the lady!
We got a generous gift, 40 points. And we start with 2 treaties at 20 base. Let's actually see how it goes with this faction. 20. She's an excellent buffer. If she roll potential, it's really good. Looks like Xander got raised. Okay, we don't need Tomb Prince in the army anymore. It doesn't matter if he's on a horse.
Nagash commands.
What do we do with this guy?
Victory. Of course it's victory.
Well,
We move when I'm ready.
we're gonna be scouting. We can't afford actions either. There's nothing else.
Sands of time.
This is a very strong buffer here. But we still have to expand somewhere. This is no Krogara where you have strong military from the start. It's the Tomb Kings that actually have second army from the start, but Tomb Kings are endangered species of Warhammer 3 right now.
Find my harem.
We can get a casket of souls for 5,000. It's expensive, but it's really good. It also grants us unit rank plus 2 ranks to units, which is a really big deal for Tomb Kings. Really big deal. I'm probably not threatened by Bretonia right now, so I'll get swords.
Servant of Nagash.
The dwarves make a lot of sense here.
Victory is assured.
We got 49 gifts. The 9 will go down next. We're losing 2 per turn. There's 2 treaties. There are 2 deals that gave gifts. One small gift and one was a generous gift. They both go down over time. It's not gonna last, but the treaties value will go up. And hopefully she continues with this path. There's some potential, some spooky stuff to the east. For spooky stuff, we need to be ready.
Address me as your highness.
Ranks critical for this faction.
Victory. Of course it's victory.
We lose the cost of Arabi, but I think buffer response is worth it. As long as she has got okay potential. We ought to destroy the dwarves in those mountains so nothing unpredictable happens.
Open the liber mortis.
They have already recruited an army of 20 units here.
The war.
Resurrection. As parched as
We also have access to the cracked land as well.
I keep my own counsel.
only the living sweat.
expect Rapunzel to occupy the Fierce, but just in case she doesn't, we'll be here for a turn.
Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
So from 49 to 46, the generous gift losing 3 per turn, huh? Regular gift losing 1 per turn. Trespass still at 8. Regular generous gift lost 4. (49 to 48). It was 2. We'll see next turn. Cetra got wrecked by Numas and the Enor Necro Brotherhood, so he rolled low potential. That location is extremely dangerous.
I know what you are, Desert King. Do you know my father, the god of salt and sea?
Doesn't like Rapunzel, so she'll be hostile. But let's see what's going on north. She tends to invade to the south.
What news?
You'll be a strategic threat, additional -3. Probably best to just get rid of Martek here, it's too expensive.
Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your business?
Non-aggression. Probably one of the enemies. Settlement is available because I got a military building there. Numas can happen, Leaf Cutters can happen, and Talia can happen. They all weaken, I guess. Should make this rock solid.
Certainly.
These dwarves can back off for a bit. It's another gift of 40, so there's a gift 40 went down 1 turn, a fresh gift of 40, and one is at 8 because it was at the same time thing as the trespass. Maybe at 1 lower. There's actually maybe one lower. It was actually the same. 8 turns. I think we are solid their pawns. This 3 treatise is going to work on their own. So non-aggression is worth 15, military 10, and trade 10. So non-aggression is worth more in the relations. And they all 3 go up. This 35 will go up over time. I'm not sure there's a kind of limit how much they can go up. But we'll see now that it's fresh.
You are not him. The king moves.
King Booker, let's go Booker. Battle! Arabian arms, because we get money out of it as well. And we got a mega buff for the army for next 10 turns. We get plus armor on the entire army, plus weapon strength on the entire army, and plus armor piercing weapon damage on the entire army. Everybody gets a Razor Standard, 15 armor, and additional 8% weapon strength. Controlling the coast gives us access to a lot of these treasures.
Cross the sea. Chart course.
This used to be rifts here, but rifts don't work in Warhammer 3. Four ghouls, 4 bats, and 4 direwolves. All recruited. Remove this crop. How much is the base building? Looks like it's 2,000. This one is they have an adjusting cost. I forgot. They adjusted all these buildings, construction costs, everything got adjusted. Proper consuming economy. They forgot about this one. Need to make this one half the cost. They forgot about this one. It's oversight. all the Tomb King's construction costs, so some stuff got adjusted for how they have economy, but I forgot about that building. Rebels are bad news here. Rebels are bad news here, but it's avoidable.
Oh my god!
We
Have
have
you
no
seen that
control
shit?
on the core building, it's just
Holy
research
shit.
instead.
What the hell?
An additional 2 here, and then 1 control building could do it. To get some Tomb Guard next turn. Push this to tier 3, and then we get control under control.
Greatness comes.
Turn 5, and a single item and only 1 ancillary. Love it. If all factions are as Polish as Kislev. It seems like playing safer and not grabbing more lands, especially with a faction that can do it like Krogar, might cause campaign to be slower and more difficult down the road. But Tomb Kings, I think it puts in a way worse position. But we can underestimate the AI in this.
The lady's command. The lady calls me.
Yeah, we will get murdered by this, really.
Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your business?
From 35 to 36 at release right now. Let's go up slower. It's very important to get alliance with her. Very important. No way to get it right now.
Yes!
We could also attack these guys.
Is irrelevant.
Do not
I'm
challenge
not really worried about these dwarves. Hopefully they have not all high potential.
As parched as
Because the problem is we attack this and they just under way around and messes up. I think we besiege the capital with 2 armies.
land of the dead.
This buff gives us massive advantage against them right now. I think since we have the heavy iron, we should definitely go for it.
Desert to sea.
The plan is to take the Vulture Mountain out of Panther down.
Arkhan the Black. Legions march.
Our province all little starting to roll poor winds.
Shyish to me. Power in unlife.
Troll is going towards rebellion right now, but we have a strong control commandment. Money is barely acceptable right now. We ought to get the chariots as well. Channel one more turn and do this too. And the plan is to attack Vulture Mountain while we have the heavy iron on the King Booker. And the numbers should overwhelm the dwarves here. We can't have these dwarves here. This province is actually really good for us. It would be nice to at least have the gems. But Martek had to go. It's too expensive to build with our economy. It's unpleasant climate. But for now, I think it's fine like this. There's other stuff around.
Only ogres allowed.
We can get the Great Desert of Araby.
You will.
This has to go down. This has to go down before I get tier
Wisdom
3.
of Valea.
Has to go down. Nothing unpredictable happened so far. Everything is going smooth. There's attack the vacant. Oh man, imagine Itza selling across. That'd be a nightmare. Well, we don't know about Itza. I don't want to know about Itza. So Cetra got wrecked, but he still has a strong city. Pants is our BFF this campaign. But might as well say she's our waifu. Hopefully she has positive potential. Cedric actually lost his arm to Mage. Tells me that he's at the negative potential. Or a faction next to him at strong potential. Luther, huh? Didn't take the third one, okay.
I am ready.
These costs are way too expensive for Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings cannot pick Jar Hoarder on the heroes or give them like a half a specialist as well. Just for the cost of their campaign.
I command movement.
Servant of Nagash. Drive onward.
I have to take Vulture Mountain.
My
I
axe
could build an
thirsts
extra
for
garrison,
war.
but we have numbers. We have numbers.
My master will return.
Casket of Souls. What does it say? Recruit rank +2. We're just recruiting this unit and it's in rank 0. Range units are not good in Arkhan's army because Arkhan should utilize the extra 5 attack on his entire army. But we can a little bit picky right now.
My will be done. Undead seas.
It's kind of strange with some medium casualties on the size of Victor considering we have the heavy iron. We'll do this fight, boys, but I'm gonna do a break here. Getting something quick to eat and some drink. We are here probably all night. Stay tuned. We are back, boys. Food finished. Wonder what the community is saying about the trailer, man. But trailer really looks meh. Warhammer is back to mostly positive, boys. After a long time, the game is blue again, no longer mixed. Who'd have thought that if you actually put effort in the game, you will fix the ratings? So that's a bit disappointing. Oh. Trailer is one of the worst, yeah. One of the worst. Yes, Demon Prince campaign has been finished. Short campaign victory, moved 50 turns, and nobody added extra, and it was done. Yeah, we just need to contribute this to the trailer. True. But it's a tough call, cause it's ogre. It has ogres and corn. Guy with extra ammo. A large battle, sure. I mean, after Emperor Dwarf DLC, everything's gonna be disappointing. As long as it delivers something substantial outside the DLC that will help the game, it should be fine. Hopefully this is the patch where they fix the bugged AI. We'll be done. That's some random souls healing. Things have no leadership. We'll need additional ranks for the leadership. A little crumbling here while being totally fine. We have the heavy iron buff. 15 armor, 8 armor piercing damage, and additional 8% weapon strength, so double damage buff. While we have this buff, we gotta take down the Greybeard prospectors from the Atlan Mountains. I have 30 or 30 jars. Yeah, part of 30 might be more important right now.
Unleash these slaves.
2500 and some experience with the Lord.
Address me as your
The experience actually works.
Quickly!
I'll have the heavy iron. We gotta destroy these dwarves.
Only the living sweat.
It's very important this army to get the Sunscorch bones. 8 armor, 6 defense for our melee troops. Units are not good without it. Not gonna work.
Open the Liber Mortis.
Also have some rank 2 troops available. We recruit 3 fresh units. This guy's almost rank 1. They're really hard to get experience, the scales.
Do not challenge me!
Destroy these guys here. We're gonna use Repulse as a buffer. Do need the defend lines for this to work. And I hope she has potential, otherwise this might have been for nothing.
I have time.
She seems to
but
have
I ask
potential.
that you be swift
She seems
in
to have
your
the potential
intent.
and should be fine. Did different treaties. Need her on the northeastern side.
Undead loyalty.
Rebels are still full strength. Spookier.
The day of awakening comes.
No news of Volkmar. Mumford is there. Mumford might be doing okay. I didn't only care about Mumford, it's a weak ass faction unless they got potential. Members rarely do good diplomacy to stay relevant as the campaign progresses. Look what happened with Vlad in the Demon Prince campaign. Cetra seems crippled. Volkmar is going for the Rocket Dynasty. So this guy's the Ogre Desert and then probably Volkmar. We should fuck up Volkmar's potential. If we keep an army, if we keep a lord on Volkmar, we might mess up his advantage. These guys might have rolled higher potential, might have messed up their potential as well. But I don't want him. I don't want him to just click.
All shall fear. Necromantic power.
We have definitely taken Vulture Mountain. Dwarves get tier 3 here, it's a problem.
Arise, legions.
A very strong buff here, and we're gonna use it. This guy's here just to die to Arkhan. We used Martek for diplomacy with Repans and Al-Haik as well. Al-Haik was just enough movement, was perfect. This replenishment is horrible. Which priests help with that? least they have good recruitment capacity. Kings have some of the best recruitment capacity. And backstab, we also have no trees with them. No such thing as backstab, we're just gonna attack them. Backstab would imply that we have trees with them. No relations.
Me in your crude language if you must. I make no.
A front stab. A front stab.
Address me as your highness, Arkhan the Black.
Replenishment is really poor.
Nagash commands.
We can remove this for now. You see how bad it is, the building system? You have not enough slots, and you literally just have to shuffle buildings at the start to not just fall behind on infrastructure. What if the growth and income building was not even part of the buildings here, but it's just infinitely upgradable on the core building? Out to like 10 levels. And the sec could just make this one go down when the settlements get attacked. All the rest just gets ignored.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I mean, this is fine as long as we have there's enough building slots. 8 is not enough. 4 in a minor settlement, the port is not enough. They don't give us more slots, put a port in the core building and make every settlement 10 slots. The famous settlements 12 slots, and the really big ones like Scamblight, Magical Forests, Skids of Great Cities 14 slots. Horrible. Ani is okay for now. We'll get higher tier here. Got some money there, right? We have rolled really bad Tomb Kings, really bad. This is some of the worst traits they have available. We don't want any of this.
My dynasty.
Cheer is a really big deal in some battles, so we'll get to them. It's supposed to be the strongest unit they have early game. There's 7 treaties with their pawns. 3 treaties and then growing over time. Wonder what's the cap on it. I really hope she has positive potential.
You are not him.
Well, chariots with 7,000 health and high armor. They are a menace on the early game infantry. It's almost like they move the army here. I don't like this. Oh man, they move the army. Oh, maybe some Vekamal. I wanted to be their army to be in the capital. It's a decent banner.
Yes, I am ready, sire.
Walkmar is probably the next big thing here.
Pioneer of
Probably need to
progress.
clear him before he does trips to the pawns. Doesn't seem to have a raw potential. This is a random heretic, just random.
The Emp.
The AI does very little in the first 10 turns. They usually just tend to recruit, unless there are very enemies right adjacent to them. It's the way to go.
Talk at me in
Wow.
your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Wow. They have attacked the Pants and they lost. As in they got wrecked! 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 How the fuck they march from here to there in a mountain? So Martek, they would attack us, we hold the Martek here.
Unyielding masters of Nehekara, we receive you.
Oh, say it, boys, say it! Say it, streamer luck! But that would be a good battle there with lots of rewards. I don't think we're gonna get gems now. I wanted to get alliance here. Greybeard Prospector attacked them. Who declared the war on who? Let's see. It was Repans declared war on them. Okay. Okay, so it's not streamer luck. It's not streamer luck. But I guess this is still okay. It's because the Martek trade. I mean, this settlement creates conflict. That's obvious.
My will be done. You are not.
Come then, messenger. Spit out. Nope.
We'll even make Repans like us even more.
Lich King.
The battle will still be in our favor, but we would have to put work. We have casket, we have heavy iron in this army.
Nagash demands.
I wanted to get out of the Panther, but I guess Repan's getting more territories. If Repans has potential and she gets another province, we're gonna have a... what do you say? We're gonna be... we're gonna have a... what do you call, they call that? Muscle mommy? Hopefully she has potential and she'll be our muscle mommy. It's just nice that Tomb Kings can work like this with the Bretonia. Even the one that followed Nagash feels like an oversight in diplomacy between the Order factions, because it's supposed to be the bad guys. But the bad guys manipulate the good guys, right? The punishment is really bad, so we should know how to resolve. We need better punishment to resolve stuff like this. Hey, Gnera.
Oh my god.
Hey, Product.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We have currently Arkhan at turn 111. 11 turns have been added. This campaign has definitely potential for something later. But ultimately, you guys decide how long we play this campaign. Also, guys, just heads up for December. Same like every December, there'll be extra quest tokens for top tippers and top sub gifters. 2 for the first 2 and 1 for the next 3. So 2, 2, 1, 1, 1 on the top 5 on top tippers, and top sub gifters top will be 2 and the next 2 will be 1 each. At the end of December, this is what they're gonna be for next month. Starting next month, so usual. Usual. Yes, dwarves with the 6 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gates. Got a regiment of Tomb Kings, Tomb Guard in the army now. 5 more attack Tomb Guard, nice. It's not Setter Tomb Guard. fools are hidden.
Legions forward!
We shoot that soon here. 3/4 around. We are at disadvantage on the wall. That's a really poor in this fight as well.
Charge! The Liber Mortis calls.
I think also charges our wins. Good chance if we put just a Tungar on the wall, we're gonna have to invest the bats to fight it. They can do better on the wall than we can. Harassing their shooters. The Ghoul's doing really good against the gates, so we got some momentum going by capturing the parts of the city. Let's get his own best units to get early. Yeah, we are in on this side. And on this side, capture the gates.
Vengeance for Nagash.
I think it's safe to go on the wall here. We are in. We are reinforced here, I guess. We capture the gates, we'll get the momentum and restore vigor on the army. Also increase some leadership and attack over time. Get more. We respond to everything, considering we outnumber them like crazy. Lower their defenses here, at all costs.
Spell casting.
Where's the casket at? Casket, shoot at. Casket is like a mortar type artillery. This casket moved because it lost. You can shoot it at this angle. Doesn't affect the hex rates. It's another thing that's kind of like off with Arkhan.
Arkhan the Black.
Scandal is charged there. Momentum is a 3 leadership, 60% attack, and minus 1% vigor. Vigor is always a minus 1%, so that's always the good part. Funny how it's percent attack, but the attack is only percent in itself. Just be like 1 to 10 attack, not this percentage stuff. Umgar got some dwarf warriors there. Make sure they lose armor. Get up attack and defense buff as well. And the guy section, of course. Enough to buff this unit. City's being captured. Bats are all along that Orler. 4 bats is enough pressure. God. It was a shift click accident. Got his tire there, so the war is okay. The Dwarf 4 is doing more than okay against Tumgar. Tumgar is just basically just slightly better currently against them now, because no vigor.
I command Animus.
Guys on horse, huh? Had to be the horse. Get them from off.
Animus. This is well. Attack the living. Perish.
Arkhan has a bubble. This physical leadership. It's kind of like a Lord Croft bubble, except that this one is physical leadership instead of ward save.
Arkhan the Black. Spell casting.
There was enough there. This one is gonna be a really poor province without Martek, but it's also expensive to build. We just make sure we clear this fast and go for the Ogre desert, so we can have connection to Lokmar. It's gonna be where we expand to. Hopefully work on one side with a Punts and on the other side with Tic-Tac-Toe. X-rates are overperforming really well every fight. My new city. There's no replenishment here. Can't really replenish without Witch Priest.
Open the Liberatis.
Man, Darkness is shit. That build really needs to be buffed. This Lord cooldown asks for the Dread with the potential to lower it if you have another skill point later. It's only 16 seconds. Magic attacks appearing out of thin air is good.
I reign. Good.
Rapunzel just occupied that one.
You are not him. Undead loyalty.
Nothing here for us, but there's gems and iron in order to. Yeah, clear this and then go for Greatest of Arabin to Walkmar. That's the plan. Ideally, take this territories,
Imperial Scholar.
including the Land of the Dead. There's a spooky stuff on the closer we get to the center, the spookier it gets.
Victory.
Welcome.
Yes.
We receive you with the lady's grace.
Another
What is your
alliance here.
business?
It does seem to have all potential, positive potential. There's a random up to 50 and then another random up to 150. It does seem to have max campaign bonus. The rest will be the balance of power, and above that shroud balance of power against other AI. Shroud balance of power, we don't see them, it only works against other AI.
My will be done.
So she has definitely a potential there. Tomb Kings have a slow start. No, the Arkhan is okay, but the other ones, goddamn, is like horrible. Yes. By the time we got through the army, Vulcan could have 5 armies, for example.
Your
Panther is
mighty
holding,
tomb
nice.
blade lies dormant, my lord. It requires a
Battle against the Lizardman, huh? Press passing Tlaka for it. It's a good reward. Don't even have any idea how this looks like in Warhammer 3.
I serve King and Patriarch.
Volkmar!
Advance!
No move on the Black Tower of Arkhan, huh?
Dynasty reigns supreme. Let's begin.
It's only 10 girl, it's like nothing. That event is also poor, boring. Army book is on. Oh my god, White Tower Hoyt. Oh man, come on, what the hell? Yeah, not getting any advantage here. We have a potentially a long Tomb Kings campaign, and the best book is an Ultron. Another great book is above Ultron. It's the John Bain traveling around Ultron. The one that's nearby gives effectiveness to all commandments, huh? Not good, not good.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Interesting they haven't attacked Eyes of the Panther, huh?
Servant of Nagash.
It's the march is there. It doesn't look like there's a mountain movement here. Movement is too good here. They haven't assigned mountain movement. They're kind of like the Crooked Moon territory. I guess you can justify it with a road.
Yes, see it is done. Your king demands.
We'll get another battle here.
Arise, my legions, rise! My master will return.
Should have a channel there. Things are on the higher end, but I guess.
Occupy it in mind.
Channel well in Necrotect. Ranked up in mountain climate to get cheaper infrastructure if you want to queue some infrastructure.
Address me as your highness. All shall fear.
A single item found in 10 turns. Multiple characters.
Sworn of the Sands, you are welcome. We are listening.
Iron one. This one is on tier 2. You can maintain control over this one. Not really no value out of this one either.
Machinations.
Evasion for speed and defense when he's in battle. The evasion don't just give speed and defense on the base stats, why it has to be an augment. One less augment and will also improve balance of power as well.
Immortality and power. Yes, Arch Necromancer.
He called me an Arch Necromancer. He thinks we are Nagash. Maybe the player is Nagash all along. This is we have to take this. This is really important we get this. There's no replenishment here. Can camp there. We'll have heavy armor for 5 turns. Maybe we can get value out of it. This control is barely acceptable. If I get another, if I get a control building on top of the control building, we'll be able to switch to another commandment. Resource buildings are shit. They need to increase resources and maybe some money. The old, outdated system as well. Let's focus growth. I think this place early tier 5 would be nice. Some good stuff in already in tier 3 here. This is useless without a second one. And since we built this for early, this for tier 2 early, next logical step would be the cavalry building. So we haven't recruited any of those units. Cavalry and Ushapti. So we get another city to get more of those buildings. It's not really worth building those buildings up again because you'll recruit those units unless we lose them.
Submit.
It's only a single Scorpion. Scorpion is bad design. It should be here. It should be a building that upgrades into a current citadel. This grants you a Ushapti and a Great Bow, which is automatically better than a Scorpion. There's only a single Scorpion for an entire building. Scorpion is a good unit, but building is bad. This building ought to be below the citadel. And then we fix the Scorpions. This building is way too expensive, it should be half the cost. I forgot about this one. When I adjust the costs.
My dynasty.
Get another one of these in 9 turns. We get the additional army in 6 turns. It's a big deal. We'll cripple our research for the next one. The great bows are powerful. Always gonna be more powerful than a scorpion. A building that just enables recruitment of 1+1 capacity for a scorpion. Those +2 might be justified, the building slot.
Bathe me in power.
The thing is, Nosmir, in a minor city, you build your shopti. In a major city, you ignore it. Unless it's a tier 4 slot. But you still potentially ignore it in the favor of the cavalry building, the current citadel, and on the top stuff. But in a minor city, it's almost as good as the royal barracks. Get a rank 10 here, get an armor fortune. Yeah, the necrotect adds more capacity as well.
Arkhan the Black. Find my harem. Is it hot? Legions march! As parched as my bones.
We're getting Great as Arby next.
Done. Arise, legions.
I didn't have the movement to encamp earlier.
Curse the sun.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Shapti are minor settlement building. This one should be better because it's only a major settlement. It's not good. Need to have something more on it. The way I would do this, I would put a scorpion below the current citadel, and a scorpion nest here. Just does what it is. But when you upgrade it into a current citadel, a garrison also gives you additional scorpion and a garrison of a scorpion. With 2 scorpions and 1 tomb scorpion in the garrison. And most importantly, the scorpion nest would upgrade into a current citadel. The scorpions are literally statues inside the cities, you know, so like it would make sense as well. And this would be, I think, a great change. Put this one below here. Just provide 1 scorpion. Once you build the citadel itself, plus 2 scorpions, and a garrison of 1 tomb scorpion. Even improves the garrisons a bit, which are lacking for this faction. It's called a current citadel, right? Have defenses. Tomb Scorpion is a major building, because this used to be a tier 4 building. They put it in tier 3, but they didn't add it here. But it's advanced military that's not always available to minor settlement. I really think all these buildings, tier 3, tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 5, all these buildings ought to provide a unit of those as a garrison as well. The Tomb King garrisons are really lacking. It would be a huge boon for the AI as well. What is good money there, and I guess we upgrade that for a Sorcerer's Islands. 3,000 though, not really worth paying full price for that. Nah, you cannot build scorpions in minor settlement. There's no building. Every faction should have buildings that provide additional garrison to build as an option or upgrade, and also would be a huge boon to the AI, because the AI tends to build a lot of military buildings, and they don't always build walls. What would be the end of the world if Nagash Citadel has a 1 Tomb Scorpion in the garrison, and a restored Hero Titan statue has a 1 Hero Titan in the garrison? It's a tier 5 building, for fuck's sake. Tier 4 barracks ought to provide a Necropolis Knights as the garrison. It's not even that huge, it'll just a little bit help to the player and a huge for the AI. Is that not worth building at full price?
We have met before.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
We have currently at minus 23 to up 35, and 39 is positive. As long as we don't piss off dealing with another faction, that looks good. Mumford has potential, huh? I think we can work with Mumford and Tlaco. Just want to see the settlements here. Look at this vision, it's so poor. And you see this vision? This is our base vision. And now add another 10% to it, you're barely gonna notice it. That's why perceptive ought to be 20 or 30%, and all the perceptive buffs should be doubled to the under 20%. Army in 5 turns, we'll deal with the Greatest of Arabi until then. I think the worst faction to deal with for us would be the dwarves. But we can definitely manipulate the dwarves. It's possible. We're also building a second army, just as we are arriving, huh? We need trustworthy characters as well. Make diplomacy smoother. Turn 12 don't even have a single technology, I mean multiple factions already would have multiple technology at this point. We have a heavy iron for 3 more turns, this gives us the edge here. We are not taking our chances of them adding more troops here.
I will strip every inch of me. A fool's errand. On your knees. King of greatest dynasty. Dark plans.
I don't like doing that hair. That feels like a band-aid on a rotting wound. But you do what you do.
Make way, fools.
Doesn't fix the trade system.
My will be done.
We don't have range here, but they might not retreat.
None may direct.
Their army is actually spooky on engagement, depending on terrain.
I obey only the great Moor. The Lich King's domain.
Does look like a retreat, though. Hopefully it's not.
I will butcher.
This is actually they retreat because this guy was alone.
None may direct my
There's no Flock of Doom. Okay, that's some luck at least.
None.
Open field battle against many ogre bulls on our faction. That's a little bit problem. We have 3 tons of heavy iron, which grants us an edge. But this arm is not full strength. Or this one.
Nehikara will be mine. Legions march. Send the carry.
It is all good, but it had to be a veto. No Flock of Doom. Okay, we're in luck. I'm not sure that's the best idea to attack this. We can wait 2 turns.
To battle for the Creator God.
This is an important settlement to us.
Only the great.
You just sleep there. You just sleep there. Don't do anything.
I will butcher.
Shame they got a lord out, so it's not like a random factor there now. Let's go for money. It's also islands for us. This also that gives us growth. Oh man, look at this. We lowered the prices in construction, but we rolled the event that increased construction costs. Yeah, RNG not on our side here. Now we pay more even before this one. Just a bad event, what can you do?
Shatter their bones.
Definitely units that benefit more from heavy iron here. Skeleton archers don't really benefit from it. Hex rates do.
The heat is irrelevant.
But Arkhan also has 5 attack for his army. Arkhan should not really have range in the army. It's just an early game thing.
Destroy all.
What we should do here, we should replenish the army if we can. Make sure this army is full health and this army is full health. Siege for 2 turns. Casualties here are really high, and the replenishment will take multiple turns without bonus replenishment.
Curse the sun. Priest moves. I serve.
Okay, I don't care about anything else here.
Call me. Move.
Cetra is getting wrecked. Numos is getting wrecked. Drak Dynasty will get wrecked probably. Sentinel is also at war with Walkman. Walkman might actually take some damage there. Looking if there's any options here for us to do. Anything beneficial. Or the princess. Or the prince and Cetra.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods. I like what you say.
Soren is offering us 700 for this.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Cetra seems to be going down.
Why do come?
I think Cetra has rolled negative
help you
potential.
with this night?
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
We could invite her to both wars, but I don't want to pay anything. Treats are at +40 right now. It's good because the gifts are going down. The ogres don't sell out with siege for 2 turns. Minimize casualties. You can replenish those 2 turns as well. Because if any of the units get hit and they crumble, they're dead. You don't get them back. We also have balance of power on 2 chariots, and the chariots are really bad against them. This is massive. All infantry gets 10 leadership and all armies get 8 replenishment for 10 turns. That's an event. From a bad event to a good event.
Destroy them! My master will.
If they didn't sell it out, heavy iron is up for 2 more turns, so we attack on the next turn.
What? Destroy
And get some replenishment in this army now. Units in replenishment. The other way around. Other way around. Arkhan is encamped. You can not get much replenishment, but it still helps.
sands of time.
Master of Ceremony and Tactician. The strategist is no more, huh? Very good growth in Land Assassins. And it's just okay about control. There's actually a really bad event that can happen. I guess we don't have to pick it unless there's other things that happen. This is 4 more turns. I'm not gonna odds of say population for that.
As parched as my bones.
The Desert Arab is important to us. And then via El Kalabad we go into the Volkman territories or Black Tower of Arkhan. Nice to get Black Tower of Arkhan. Not gonna be safe there without more military. More military is on the way. And in a remote position, as long as you have a buffer or 2, should be minimal bad stuff happening. On turn 14 we got the event for choice of servants. This does increase capacity. So we're gonna get a Lich Priest. Lich Priest is the best hero. They all have their job here. The Lich Priest and Architects are more used than the Tomb Prince. Scepter is down, turn 14.
Nehekara will be mine.
An aggressive mummy.
The realm of souls.
There is a wise Lich Priest of Nehekara. That is a no-brain. Well, random shadows, yeah, that's odd. Why is this even a thing? 2 more jars and 1 more hero recruit rank. That's perfect.
Only death awaits.
This one gives another 2 recruit ranks on rank 10 as replenishment, and also canopic jars. So wise is just GG. Lich Priest alone will add 3 more recruit ranks. And experience is invaluable to the Tomb King's troops. Even the leadership is useful. Lich Priest also get immortality in rank 12. Why is it so good in the Lich Priest that the other traits might not even exist? Unless they add some better unique ones. Other unique ones are just crap.
Lich Priest. Kill these wretches. I will butcher any who interfere. Send the chariots! Servant of Nagash.
Maybe, I don't know.
Your king demands!
This would have given us the edge against dwarves, but they lost to Repans. And definitely gives us the edge here.
God.
These buffs from the sea events are too good. Especially because they have 10 turn duration. Without magic attacks, the hex rates are too much for them. They do have this Sabertas specs around. They can hit pretty good. Let's assemble the large army. Send the chariots into infantry if we get to pin other sub, but they're all going to easily disengage and go into the chariot, so it's not really good. P2 at all. I might play it when it gets released. If it's a good time. And I'm not talking about a closed beta or open beta or early access when it gets released at least. Here's an area here. I mean, the Arkhan has that bubble that's very good. They don't have magic attacks at all. Can't wait to watch, really. You're just dying to watch me play Bed of Exile. Yeah, I spent a couple of years of my life playing Bed of Exiles. Before I started streaming, was pretty much my main game. X-rates can handle a couple of their units, but we should not be poking too much. We have an edge with the range.
Arkhan the Black.
Kings also have a defense and attack buff. They don't work on. It doesn't work on them unless there's another Tomb King nearby, like Arkhan will be there. 5 defense, 5 attack. So you wanna put more support in an area. Gotta set a Tomb King there. And if they lose half their health, they activate the curse, which is a lot of damage. Especially deadly to infantry. Much to do with the bats this campaign, they're not in good shape. That woods could be okay. Present spears. Only five of them, huh? We have a charge bonus versus large, but the ogres don't care about full bonus. I guess these guys better get killed in something else. Spear us all around. Ogre bulls, the regular ones, are wicked shooters. Poison. I don't want to lose any of the Car Wars or ghouls, any of them end up building to recruitment right now. The ogres can hit really hard in open field. Underestimate the ogres in open field. They can surprise you. And they're crazy outnumbered here, but there's a scenario where you know, you think it's just ogre bulls until they charge you once or twice. In early game.
Arkhan the Black.
can reload while moving. It's cool when I reload. Ogre bulls. I have to get some iron fists. Cool weapons? Ah, that's the iron fists. Hey, Scotty! You're still alive?
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you, Scotty, for 7 years. Like the right side, they'll put an extra stuff there. I mean, they literally abandoned the left side because of hex rates. Guy would have been, might have been better on foot. The left side is pretty straightforward.
Arkhan the Black. Giant winds gather.
Not we don't want to charge here. Most of our units, let them just come.
Unliving king.
These guys didn't even charge right, so they're just walking towards us.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Everything is good here. We have too much for them. Pretty so sure the ogres that are trying to flee or attack again. Got a swarm on the other side as well. X-rays are just way stronger than anything right now in the game. They can attack us. Killing that guy earlier, will rout him earlier. Yeah, that should be it. The unit of gorges, they're really not there. They were diminished, they were outnumbered, and we deployed nice. More casualties. The book army nearby has the book for commandments. But the army is also terrifying. Heavy iron just too good for this encounter.
My new city.
My new city.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
The Lost Tomb excavation. Get 25 slabs of marble, 50 growth, and even to sensor nutrition. All your armies in adjacent provinces. 25 slabs of iron worth more than 200 maintenance. On tier 3, expensive building. We got a bunch of shop capacity, relations Tomb Kings. 50 growth to plus 30 growth, and there's nothing else to build here. Why the fuck is the growth here? Makes no sense, growth on this building. And shop will get perfect vigor. And shop to great bows. It's also a pretty good garrison, and also enables recruitment of shop to great bows. Why is there 30 growth here? What the fuck? This 50 growth should just turn into something else in tier 3. And it looks like you lose the marble as well on tier 3. Kinda strange when it says 50 growth here and 25 marble here, but when you look at this, there's nothing here. Guess it's no longer excavated. You get what you get there. Should be something something else here. Kinda made the flavor, you know, the excavation into discovery. Deep below the sands rest ancient tombs long since forgotten. And out of the dark they stepped, sightless eyes gazing once again across the sensitive horizon. You know what would be cool if this building here just had this. This building had no cost. Just 10 turns. 10 turns is crazy already. Why does it cost as well, considering how they went with the flavor here? It's 30 research. It's 30 growth ought to be 30 growth ought to be 10 research. Because we have found the lost tombs. Will fit with their dynasties and technologies. That's like a missed opportunity. The 30 grown tier 3 building a single region province makes no sense. Okay. Tomb King. Rank 8. Punishment is okay right now.
Yes, his resurrection nears. Unliving curse.
This is a low amount, but it adds up. It adds up. Buna is 1 point.
Machinations. Arise, legions.
What's Arkhan's movement if we just change the army here? Arkhan really don't fit the range in the army. These guys are together, this is okay stuff.
On your knees.
This guy's also prepared, so has more ammunition, Mr. Strength. And this is considered infrastructure, 2300, paying extra. Huh?
Yes, grovel
it's
and
not.
beg. My master will return.
It's not worth waiting for this, it's only 2 turns. Let's plunge the garrison. Gonna lose our bonus next turn, but in 2 turns we're also getting
Immortality and
a research rate +1. Wow. These values are so off, man. The cities could easily just have doubled the research rate as well, considering this -30. Yeah. Research rate on the cities should be double, if not slightly higher, from 2 to maybe 8 instead.
I command movement.
It's good news that they haven't taken the Black Tower of Arkhan or the Black Pyramid of Nagash. But it does look like the Necrar Brotherhood have rolled. It does look like they've rolled. We can trade marble to Bretonia and vampires.
Your coming was foretold.
Hopefully, the next lord will have a trait. We have a new lord in 2 turns, and we have nobody good to recruit. A stretcher is not horrible. Pay attention to controlling the mountains. That province is not good. It'll also be used as a currency with the repons. Something bad happens. It's also just a thin heretic. We are not constructing anything. We are unearthing. It's under the sand. Oh, Mumford attack Walkman. That's great.
Find my harem.
Eternal is too weak. Tactician is even weaker, and Treacherous only works on Tomb Scorpions. It'd be cool if it worked on another unit as well, like Sepulchral Stalkers. Looks like the vampires have edge there.
I have time, but I ask that you be swift in your intent.
Nothing new available here. We have to be familiar with the area around us, so we don't have all the information yet. We don't see Scarburn, Torek, Teklis, Kairos, Krogar. They're all still missing on the diplomacy.
Attend your king, slave.
Tigrakto is also at war with Volkmar. Interesting. Don't like Manfred, but we don't care about Manfred either. Top notes are holding. Maybe they've rolled higher potential than Scarburn. Or Prince is also suspicious of holding. Volkmar is lost. Ooh. Ness is at war with Elspeth. That's trouble. That's trouble. Oh, there's a camp on.
Do not stop. My will be done. Stride to greatness.
Camp actually with troops.
Address me as your highness.
building could also have a little bit of control as well. Not control the core building. So we have currently too much negative. This is impossible. There's another 9. This is pretty much this. The growth is gonna be pretty much the same as the other one. The growth is a little bit better without the bad things that can push towards rebellion.
Egon's move.
I obey only the great lord.
This is good. This is not good. Not good, not good. We're -6, -4, we're in a control building. Climate is also -2. This is massive for the punts though. We can't get anything out of it.
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have?
Nothing we can do about this, they'll just rebel. Might as well give it to the punts. Not yet though, we'll milk it a few more turns. One gets very close to rebellion, we'll transfer it, but it's still making 256 per turn. This being at 810,000 is also makes no sense. They really need early armies. This should be a way lower price for the first one. Mountains are too expensive to build there. Punts gets way more out of it. We get nothing out of it right now. Can't even get tier 2. Decided to use their punts as a buffer to secure the potential shitstorm that might come from north and northeast. Where the hell did she appear from? This is the camp? Oh, we got a 15 fizz resist item. I wonder if we got this because we were in a fight with her. Because this isn't this the item? She gets it, not us. Okay. Okay. This is the Bretonian item. And she's just hardcore here. This guy will not die, I think, and will not get any reward. For some reason, single entity lords don't die in auto resolve. He still got destroyed because it was a march stance, but no reward. It's very hard to kill an ogre without the right stuff on the battlefield. The ogre lord. We have to capture El Caliban next turn. She was hiding. Wow. We uncovered the wisdom of the First Dynasty. Ruling from the glittering capital of Hemri, Cetra bound the disseparate priest kings into the unity of a single kingdom and law. Ekara was born. We got +1 army capacity, but our research has been permanently lowered by 30. That does no longer fit the game, especially the Warhammer 3. This is -10 would be, I guess, a little bit of flavor.
Shall we? There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
Son of Nehikara.
Looks like Volkmar got wrecked by Manfred. It's prime opportunity to occupy the land of dervishes.
Do not challenge me.
We'll also start with the Pulse of Despair and the El Calabad. The Cracked Land is better, also fits Arkhan better because this is his city.
You are not him.
If I had...
Klimakwa. Keku Palk Zukwa
50 from Tic Tac Toe.
My knowledge is...
Dark, speak thy words, and pray to thy
15
pitiful
from
little
Mouth. I'll
gods
take my
that
Mouth.
they ring true. Yes.
Fans don't care about this. Having this province is very important. It's one of the most important provinces in Southlands.
At once, eternal majesty. King of greatest dynasty. Servant of Nagash. I shall take your...
Nobody even here. You still get the silly damage on. The battle is under like 30 casualties. Patient also grants us jars. 5 leadership against humans, that's very nice.
Find my harem.
Plains of Despair is very important.
Legions march.
And Black Tower of Arkhan as well, because there's a landmark for us here. Nothing special, but it is what it is. There are really outdated stuff. Some quests here, huh? Recruit melee infantry. We need a melee infantry, huh? And get combat focus. +2 recruit ranks of melee units and cheaper recruitment of melee infantry units. Damn.
Land of the dead.
These are all 3 poor options. So it doesn't do anything right now. This one, Tactician, is even better than Treacherous right now.
My will be done.
But Tactician is kinda shit for this faction. They don't have a skill on the top that improves this. One faction that actually would benefit from large radius and more leadership. A Lord's Legendary skill, you know, like the Legendary Warrior or what Lisbon have, and they don't have it on top. You know, the skill that does the same thing as the Tactician factions have. But Tomb Kings that actually benefit from it, they don't have it. Eternal is just poor and boring. There's nothing else. Why would I build buildings for Tomb Scorpion? It's a bad building. This one is worse because the building is worse. But this guy will be a little bit tougher. It's also really poor at 5. Even 10 would be poor for a main trait. You could also wait 3 turns and then recruit the army, huh? Get additional 2 ranks and 3 ranks on the Lord. I guess it's probably best.
Address me as your highness.
How long will grow your the other one be? This combat focus is 8 turns.
Victory. Of course it's victory.
And I really dislike the idea of cycling lords. Because then they just cruiser mentor. Because the benched lords get mentor, you know. But yeah. There's no such thing as cycling lords because they're permanent. They're permanently in the pool and they're immortal. That's why trades should be better as well. Cycling lords to get more trustworthy guys and have easier campaign. I still might wait for the additional 3 recruit ranks. A little bit cycling to unlock something more useful, it would be beneficial because it increases the chance of getting trustworthy. Scorpion is not a bad unit, there's a bad building. It's pointless to build this. There's way better options. Building slot to get 1 Scorpion, that's it. I already talk about this building, it's already tiresome to just repeat myself so many times. The unit is not horrible, but the building is bad. Let's unlock Necrotect. I actually might not be able to get the money for it. This is what, 3 turns? Only 500. We can't do it right now. Let's increase attack and defense for Nikara warriors and chariots. It would be also cool if it was for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen. I don't know why they do it like that. Why is not this applied to skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen too? They're such a shitty base, you know. They will benefit from that.
I serve King and Patriarch.
It's going to higher tier, but we have no money for it. We haven't built any income buildings, we've been prioritizing growth. And it shows.
I reign.
The city is horrible, therefore.
It is night. Lich King. Yes, his resurrection.
Rank 3 unit with 3-3 leadership. You know what's the funny thing is? It says weak against armor, doesn't say poor leadership. They all have poor leadership.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Gold. Hopefully somebody gets gold here. $50 jars for a potion of full hardness. Oh. An Arkhan that prevents 25 spell resistance. It was nice when it was magic resistance. And the Arkhan items are seriously lacking these days. There's like nothing here. All poop crap. I guess look like this scroll is actually okay, but I can use it only once. increases proportional to the number of friendly units in range. Does this mean the .2 reserves get buffed by every unit in the area? Scroll looks like the only good thing here, but it's only one use. We'll try it, but everything else is crap here. Trying to get the Black Tower of Arkhan here. Zandri would be nice as well. Hopefully Arkhan has movement from this position. The entire province is important. The commandments are important for this faction. I see Moon Howlers are still up. Maybe they rolled high again. The Necro Barkers declare war on Black Pyramid. They haven't even taken the Black Tower of Arkhan.
Arkhan the Black. Erased.
My new city.
For the arch necromancer.
And the other guy. Been 17 turns. Haven't found a single item. Nothing wrong with that, right? And they give us +3 jars per turn on a character skill, thinking that we're gonna craft all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, all at the same time. Well, the items drops suck.
Ready, father. My dynasty reigns supreme. My dynasty.
They have 135 movement somehow. Why do we have 135 movement?
Attack.
The only way I explain this is he had that buff plus 20% that went away at the start of the turn, but it still retained 20 movement for this turn. The ransom buff. 5 from Route Marcher and 10 from Territory, so that's why.
Petra watches.
This is 133 movement.
Never!
This guy cannot reach El Calabad. Unless they have extra something. Oh, look at this Elector Count of Nordland. This bug has been plaguing the game for years. It's supposed to be only a thing for Cal France, but it is assigning to all lords of the Empire everywhere.
Submit.
If I hit these guys, we retain the Black Tower of Arkhan at a higher tier. Those guys currently are struggling. Rank 68, huh? They control Hamry. They're trading with Manfred, but they don't like us dealing with Manfred. If I attack these guys and they survive, we might get hit by too much.
What?
It's a prime opportunity to destroy one of the Manfred's armies as well.
Mortal. Mortals, thou hast said.
I'm gonna end our treaty with Manfred. It's no longer doing anything for us. The Drakov Dynasty have territories won, but it seems risky to attack there with our vision. If we attack this army here, they might retreat. They get hit us with more armies. We don't know where the rest of the armies are.
Death sworn. Indeed.
And I want to hit Rakab Dynasty as well. This province is important for us. It's really the core territory for us. This is scary scrap. This province is critical for us on top of this province. Have this in 2 turns and I'll have just enough money for it.
Find my harem.
We'll take a risk here. I think they went back to Hamri.
I keep my own.
This army gets killed, we lose a casket and lose a bunch of skeleton archers. They retreat, it's really bad. There were 3 armies here at some point, but they left. If they take the Black Tower Arkhan and we take it from them, we're going to lose infrastructure in it. And a whole tier, a city. Ideally, this place would be nice if they get tier 4. This faction cannot build a landmark. There's also at war with the Arkhan Dynasty. Look at their movement. They're at war now with these guys, so I think they're locked on this side here. I think it's the risk is acceptable. The setback is big though. Considering the Black Pyramid is close. The spooky Black Pyramid.
Bow before a king. Revel in my undying majesty.
We'll save you from Necrobrotherhood only to destroy you later, okay?
I assent.
Can I speak honestly and swiftly? For the
It's
lady
not much
watches
use to
you.
us if she doesn't do the rare things we want. And we don't want her taking any of the cracked land. We want to take cracked land for herself, but she's probably trying to attack them at this point. We'll go toward Walkmer. That's acceptable. Bring her closer to Tic-Tac-Toe as well.
For the lady!
We need alliance with her. We get alliance with her, we get access to the Grail Knights. Can you imagine? Grail Knights, Grail Guardians, fighting alongside Tomb Kings.
Address me as your
Finally some proper units. Smells like a retreat. Oh my god! What the hell, man? What the fuck? What the shit? Don't do this to me, game. Why are they hiding at the edge there? They were fucking right at the edge. Have you seen this bullshit? Fucking hell, man.
I refuse.
Terrorgeist, oh my god.
This is my will.
We have to retreat to the Pulse of Despair. They're at war with these guys, man. They were right in the fucking... Look where our hero is. Look at where the fucking hero is. And he didn't see them. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Line of sight bullshit. And they give us 10% of perspective, 5% followers and shit. 30% will be literally average. Yeah.
I serve king and patriarch.
Why would they not in range there? The Booker cannot die. Booker is immortal. Okay, boys, this is a prime time to take a break here. I'm gonna get me coffee too. Wrong screen. The big boys. So I think what happened here, because this faction has entered our vision, their shroud bonus have stopped working. And this is why they couldn't take the Black Tower of Arkhan and why they didn't go further. Meanwhile, in this area here, they just were wrecking. They possibly have 3+ potential, if not higher. And they were literally at the edge hidden here.
No,
There's a poop army, but there's a lord.
I'll have your soul.
Poop army, but a lord and a terror, guys. These two combine all the numbers too much for us.
I will not.
And there's another poop army, but it has a lord. We can attack that and live. And we have to try to save this army.
What? My will be done.
We'll move the guy in the range towards Pulse of Despair.
Legions, move.
They still have us in range with the besieged city. I'm hoping King Booker can retreat to Arkhan. So if your army is, this is it, your army can no longer move, it's in a march stance for a turn. You go to your pool and you replace the lord or reset all skill points. If he's the only lord, he's gonna be gone though. And we have to get one of these guys. We're going to respect Booker for this. He'll be back faster. And we're going to pick the Eternal here. And when an army replaces Lord, this is a feature here, and put back to normal stance. Means when these guys attack, we are not on the penalty of the march stance, as in very tired, or cannot retreat. They attack us and we can retreat.
I keep my own counsel.
This is currently not possible to defeat with this army.
Find my harem.
Not at the moment. Construction event is going on. There's a charge event going on. Lower the construction costs.
Consider it done. Do not challenge me.
Yeah, we really would like to occupy the cracked land. It's important.
I have time, but I ask that you be swift in your intent.
Cannot do this. Huh? We also need 5,000 for the next casket.
Greatness comes.
The guy, the other guy with the... Is it me or they're bugged? Aren't they supposed to be having sword and shield in their hands? It's like bugged.
Absolute power. Open the liber mortis.
How they disappear in the fog war again, literally at the edge of us. I really need to give more ways to improve vision with factions and double the any vision of any line of sight under 20%. It's that poor. These guys are also close to the Black Pyramid, so they're in a tight spot. Those guys didn't move yet.
Bow before the Lich King. Submit your soul to me.
Coalition war, huh?
Then we shall talk.
Top notes that declare war on us. They are 36. So they do seem to have potential. And it's not gonna help them if we can see them. They've sacked the Black Tower Arkhan and they're leaving. Right next to the Sentinels. Are they mad? I'm not occupied with 3 armies, huh? Type attack and defense when it cut wars and chariots. How the Panther gets +4 control. Hey, St. Isaac.
Arise, my warriors. Tomb Prince. Yes. Onwards, legions.
Taking massive damage there. And we have the Black Tower Arc now in reach. Somebody gonna occupy it if we don't take it ourselves.
Darkness comes.
An army out of Zandrian, I don't know where they go.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Let's take the city and left.
She's impudence. Never. Never.
Kill Loros and Tergos and Max wins. If we don't occupy the city now, Manfred will. And potential whack-a-mole with the remaining Rakov Dynasty army.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves.
For Britoni! Unyielding masters of Nehekara.
He's at 43. He went up by 8. Aka will be a good buff for the south, but we need to get the deserts for the pyramids. It's an option for we don't really have to do it. I mean, goal is short victory, but if they get extended, we're gonna have to get those pyramids. Short victory is pretty straightforward. Goes currently tops max turn 61.
Servant of Nagash.
Raise Dead is always a factor here.
Unworkable.
This is my city.
Yours a petty realm. A minor fiefdom, nothing more.
Minor fiefdom. The fiefdom has my name on it.
Now, mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence. All agreed.
I really need this entire province to go our way.
I reign. Arise, legions.
Better prepare, man.
Unliving curse. Occupy it in my name.
Black Tower Arkhan on tier 1 feels bad, man. It's a large province, easy to grow. I don't know where the other army is.
My father demands it. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Raise Dead kind of puts us in a bad spot here.
Tomb king of Nehekara.
We don't want to be in a bad spot.
Move minions. Tomb king.
Next turn for this, we got money.
As parched as my bones. Address me as your highness.
Highness.
Is it hot? Come then, Emperor Legion.
You can also recruit troops at rank 1 until it gets high rank.
Petra watches. Greatness comes.
It's a mess here right now.
Only the living sweat.
The lady calls me.
Did roll a good item here.
Is irrelevant.
Basically, Dawnstone. Dawnstone is common 50 physical resist. This one is uncommon 50 physical resist. This is great, but we need to save for the right. There's armor and damage for the chariots and Hekara warriors. Really good. Turns.
Land of the dead.
Guessing Strigos Empire rolled 3+ potential. Not dangerous when we get raised dead or... I need to cancel this. Place, it's a little bit better because the event, but still not gonna hold. We'll get some money here. How much is one this one to repair? 630. Let's not repair this right now.
As parched as my bones.
There's an army of Rakav dynasty around, we don't know where. And this army could add more troops. Looks like they defeated Mumford there. That army in the North Korea was assisted though. Rakav dynasty could also go for our weaker settlements. If they don't see Arkhan, they might get in a bad position. Was expected. We know what they have. Oh, they found us, but they still saved the settlement. It's fine. What just happened there?
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
Just poking on Volkmar.
I am ready.
The greenskins could go around. That's problematic.
This way.
They also had war with Scarband.
Never. I will not.
It looks like they wanted to attack this, but they changed their minds.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Good thing there's no piles here. So their army has moved somewhere and they don't really care. They have the garrison, but it's not gonna do it because we are close.
My will be done.
No, we don't have the guy in the range, but it doesn't look like they have an army available. Another, I mean. We really need some money. And these guys have an army going around.
Is it time?
He has poor money as well. Clan Morbidus. Those guys on the other side. These guys are a good buffer. They don't have money either. This emperor is so poor! Clan Scryer, no tanks. This is Zlanhopek, huh? Might be okay. Master Bowman of Orion. Manfred looks like we'll wreck them.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful.
Okay, they have 2 settlements, that's interesting. Okay, so basically they rolled a 2. Might have rolled a 2. There's an option here as well, and there is an option here as well. Although I don't like this option.
Speaker! I may not hear you over the voices.
I think this is fine. $53 gold missing. I want to keep all this construction going.
Immortality and power.
Well, this one, 53 gold missing.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
It's our waifu.
Bretonia commands me.
It's a buff, a good buffer, I've ever seen one. If I replace this guy, the lords are still rank 1. They're still bugged. They'll be recruiting rank 4, so they haven't... They fixed that, but it got unfixed along the way, huh?
Let's begin. Servants.
Arkhan could be fine against this if they don't add more troops. The pyramid is in the way. They're stuck in zone of control. I don't think they're smart enough to stand all 4 there. They'll still probably be sieges.
Greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. My glory. On your knees. Unliving. Marks.
Looks like Rakav Dynasty has X'd only 1 army.
My dynasty. My orders.
Replace this guy as a rank 1 lord, that's bad. At this point we can recruit lords, they don't cost us anything. I mean, the system kinda sucks with random traits, but at least Tomb Kings have an advantage with it. Because you don't have to pay for the lords. It will cripple the Lord Mentor experience, but that, I guess not a big deal.
Land of the dead. A bold strategy.
We have another Lord in the pool in rank 4. Let's see what the next one rolls. Got 1 per turn.
Curse the sun.
I have time, but I ask that you be swift in your intent.
If we had money, we could have invited her to some wars. She's definitely willing. Look at it, we had exactly enough money for the income building. And this is going up. This is Might Rebel. We need to give this one to the pawns. How long is this event? 2 turns. Well, I'll give it to her next turn. She can definitely use this way better than we can. Hopefully in the future we get an alliance.
Resurrection.
But With Arkhan in the city, hard to say what they're gonna do with the city. How the fuck we kill so many creep horrors if they have extra?
Cease.
2 up to 5. This arm here as well.
Ride with her first.
I guess if they could also just attack him.
Fool. Drive onwards.
I'm gonna hide here. The sea, they might not go any direction, but if you don't see, they might go here or here at pretty much the same time.
Of course. All goes to plan.
This unit's gonna be really good starting next turn. Almost there on the 3rd province. We'll see if King Hakor guards Xander to death or he flees around. Arkhan was discovered. Like Tower Arkhan has no value right now. Oh, they went for the city, beautiful. Turn 20 for these guys, they have no extra second army. Crazy. Okay, so they don't want to underestimate Arkhan there. We have 2,500 here, nice. Looks like King Optos has woken up. Fucking with the wrong Tomb King there. First Dynasty plans construction scrolls have been disinterred, making it possible to improve certain units, weapons, and armor. 10 armor and 10 weapon strength for Nakara Wars and Chariots. Staying in for this one here. First Dynasty Graveyard Chant and discovered imbuing skeleton warriors with great agility in battle. Skeleton warriors. Where the skeleton warriors inspired in this synology? Let's put it there, please.
Wait.
I'm not really worried about any of these undead here. I'm worried about the Savage Orcs.
The heat is irrelevant.
Pyramid is too much for them. It might well also hold a higher potential. I have to 95. I can still keep this actually for one more turn. Last turn now. I have no money to build it.
From the sands, my will be done.
Great city of Zandri. Have us outnumbered. But we got 2 caskets.
Nehikara will be mine.
Warriors as well.
What?
I don't like the idea of them raising the dead here. They have minus 50 relation to Tomb Kings.
Undying Prince. Do not betray your king.
They're actually building the pyramid there, wow.
I refuse. I'll have your soul.
I don't like the idea of trespassing here. Volkmar has recovered from against Manfred. Just our luck there as well.
Time to die.
Our own tower is blocking us from attacking this guy. Can't believe it. Our own tower. Why'd they put my tower in Black Pyramid of Nagash and not Black Tower of Arkhan? Used to be lower, man. CA, what the hell, man? CA, put this thing here. Look at this. The Black Tower of Arkhan is not even in the Black Tower of Arkhan. It's in the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I guess when you're CA in Mortal Empress, you just don't care. This is even worse than calling one of those ancient human kings dwarf high king. They didn't even get to the lore right when they were making the feature and terrain. This is so bad. No doubt they know about this. We can't be the first one to notice this. This is the Black Tower of Arkhan. This is the Black Mirror Nagash. And Black Tower of Arkhan is in the wrong place. Start polishing more Lampard, CA. Stop polishing it.
Dark plans.
The lady's command?
Do not stop. Sands of time.
Looker is already available. Rolled another prepared. I guess it's a prepared spam. The food is okay.
King of greatest dynasty. Granted.
This guy is really poor here.
Send the chariots. Destroy them.
We need the Sunscorched Bones. He might have Sunscorched Bones as well. Doesn't look like it. He has red skills. Might have just with the Govendon shooters.
Attack and destroy. Kill these wretches.
Prepared guy, huh?
They challenge me?
Might as well go for Resurrect now.
Your king demands. I forbid this.
This is just a slightly puts the hard caskets under risk from the tomb shop to spawn.
My will be done. Find my harem.
This one is now on 3 turns. It's on 2 turns. Charge and ammunition. This one is not good to waste research time. Heralds are also unit specific, unless I have the units that don't really do anything. Can't afford a proclamation. Yeah, they really missed the opportunity to put skeleton wars and spirit in this too. Tomb Kings is our next unit here, and I got good buffs. This also buffs the characters. A good proclamation. This is also the Shop the King. 18 turns for technology. I'm going to just wait this one. An army in Stonehenge over 20 units.
Ready? Mehekara rises from the sands. Master Lich.
Press space there for nothing, huh?
Can I assist?
Don't see the edge of here either. Maybe getting another priest makes more sense. Saving the jars. That first 800 is just it's gonna be so long if we do anything else. So like the only time we can actually get our army ahead of time. Does look like all the dwarves are up. Don't get good shots with caskets and they get close. This is really bad. 8 archers.
Legions withdraw!
Oh, look at this. They retreat right into us, huh? King Oftos. 2 tomb guards and a unit of sharp. 4, actually 1 halberds and 4 Nekar warriors. Hard to say what the trait he is. Could be trustworthy. Looks like the Sentinels only have 1 army. They're a buff against the Empire and the other guys on the other side. Oh, they just started recruiting 2nd army.
Son of Nehikara. Move! No!
This is the guy that retreated, he raised the dead. The first regiment are now unlocked. And we can no longer hold this place. I can give it to Franz.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
Muscle is alliance. Against the house rule we have. Also really stupid. That change isn't even available.
I rise.
The Bretonians now have the mountains here. We couldn't do anything with them anyways. Master of Ceremony, prepared, and treacherous. This is like third prepared in a row. We're gonna have prepared for days.
Address me as your highness.
Just keep rolling prepared. That's the CA RNG. And you start looking at how the traits getting rolled, and you're looking for something specific. It's literally disheartening. It's like a horrible system.
Is my throne ready?
Especially in the CA random system.
Find my harem. Arkhan the Black.
This curse increases duration and damages the vigor. So this is a way stronger curse. This one is great as well. Blanchman and the Curse of Undead. Which is a little been nerfed to the point where it's weaker than the Restless Dead. Greatly replenishes hit points of combatants. Yeah, you ought to remove that greatly since you nerfed this one in half. Didn't attack 20 charge for the these units, huh? I checked the trailer. That's Zane Isaac. Yeah, I checked the trailer. 2 Lich Priests there. That's hot. The skills are rather poor. That's what it is.
You are not him.
The guys are trying to resist, you know.
Arkhan comes.
There is a sandstorm here, but we're not taking any attrition. That seems like a bar.
Priest King of
Let's take Zandri. Oaks will probably come for it. Brought enough numbers. This is how we would have been. This army versus that. It's undeniable to just land 2 casts against that. That's too risky. Bring caskets on the risk for that. Potential for disaster.
We march.
Hey, Spartan.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Still here.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Guard the caskets. They're worth more than this entire army. Car warriors.
Necromantic! Power of Nagash! Taking orders death! Shyish winds gather!
Whatever they send the Lord in this situation will not merely mattered. Spirit Legion dead. This is a basic army. This one hits hard. 4080 experience, huh? My new city. Oh boy, it's Zandri.
Occupy it.
I got an item there. Backup Dynasty is no more. It's one of our core provinces. The conflict with top notes here and the Strigos Empire on the other side. If this guy's gonna go aggressive, they get more military. Too close to Black Tower.
Despoiled and
Oh, Norse pirates go all the way here, from here to here.
Servant of Nagash.
Turn 21, our first item, and we didn't even find it. We got it from a mission. Thunder can actually get 2 skeleton archer chariots.
Servants.
Kinda fits this army the Lord is prepared.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Tomb king.
Chariots before we move the building. This is a port. Has access to pottery, which is trash, and access to a pyramid that has no garrison. And it's a port. One of the worst cities in the game.
Legions march. Move minions. My will be done.
This guy actually got okay experience. What do we have here? This one is solid. Sharp T. Punishment local room pass. This one is amazing if we have to recover army or. I feel like Syrian is a no-brain. We do have 2 casks in the army, but it does not buff explosions. 64.
Victory is assured. Greatness comes.
So this is buffing missile strength, basically. Missile strength, all missile damage. But it only buffs base missile damage and armor pistol missile damage. It does not buff explosive damage. How do the arc skill or the casket skill with explosions? Because those direct hits are so rare. They happen, but rare, especially at long range.
Address me as your highness. Agreed.
Casket of Souls is still not available on the battle skills. Just put it here for fuck's sake. Still not available on the battle skills. Just put it on the Arrows of Asaph and the Blessing of Asaph, right?
So very soon.
Actually, the guy is the thing, yeah. Get open the voodoo. It used to be 7 seconds, now 6. Voodoo more important.
Yes.
I'm starting to remember why I stopped watching. You're too damn clean. So you don't watch people unless they cause disasters.
Black Tower. Victory is assured. This furthers my plan.
I guess the Black Tower Arkhan used to be somewhere here. This used to be on the Black Tower Arkhan. They moved it and forgot about the environment. It's like one of those little 1,000 things that then need to be polished.
Submit to your king. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yes and no, but every time I think I'm starting to get smooth in Total War, I see someone like you or Legend, and I'm just like, oh. I mean, you don't have to compare yourselves with the others. Everybody plays, you know, at their own pace of learning, improving, or living in a tunnel. Asti here is great, huh? This is what, 3 more turns, huh? Rebels could be bad news. But then again, we do have the setup here, huh? They put that guy will be another rank, huh? I always want a Lich Priest for a new one. I guess the global here is fine. We started like this.
My father demands it.
Golden campaign is currently turn 111, but they're doing a short campaign victory because they lowered that goal by 50 turns. Chat can decide how long this campaign goes. A long campaign victory would show a real Tomb King experience. For the current goal, a short campaign victory works. This one would be a much longer campaign, and who knows what would have happened. We'll get countered on the adjacent to us later. Once might tank the Land of the Dead. I'm fine with that. It's a buffer area. Pyramid of Nagash is getting more dangerous here. Maybe they are not can do anything about it, but they did move.
Legions rise!
3 additional ranks now. It's unnoticeable. Especially in their leadership. We got a province, we got a province, we got a province. Great Mortis Delta would be the next thing.
My father demands it.
The surprise target.
Address me as your highness. Your will! Moving! I obey.
I don't see their main army. Where is King Optus? Maybe he's ambushing.
No.
Never.
You're overruled.
Yes, sire and father.
My dynasty.
Letting these guys get more would be the bad news.
Where's mine?
Oh, looks like we met Scarbrand.
How you will suffer and scream. It will be music to me. You are just a skull to me. That skull belongs to Khorne. You will suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
Petri Pant's in a very good position with us.
In the lady's name, I welcome.
I mean, that's why there are thousands of content creators on the internet. Everybody, you know, 'cause everybody can find somebody, you know, they like to watch or tolerate enough to watch, depending what they're doing and what they're looking for. Once is moving. Border Prince rank 82 with 7 Salamans. Actually, might have destroyed Skrag. We go there, bold man. Valmir master all potential. Could use another trade agreement.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
0.9 and 600 gold is not
especially
enough.
from me.
Considering how much I have.
Ich look is.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So we can get some money. I guess this area might be safe. The problem is there's a really bad terrain, but the greenskins can underweight to the other side.
Submit. Find my
Don't see that right now, but we might send somebody.
rise.
I don't know the whereabouts or the leader of Black Pyramid of Nagash or the Sentinels, but it does seem like
Priest king of greatest.
it seems like it's might be the good time to attack this place, especially as this army is coming up.
Towering on life. Legions march. The heat is irrelevant. Land of the dead.
In Saxon, there's a big provincial instability right now.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
There's an army here, but we don't know if they're ranged on El Kal, but the regular movement, they can reach it. Makes more sense to just take Sadenberg. So start trying poking here. These guys are buff right now. They might be eventually hostile, but not right now.
Yes, it is done. Master Leech.
This area is just so poorly controlled right now.
Serve me. You dare. What? Curse the sun. Arkhan the Black.
If
If them outnumbered, then the Sadenberg could be a nice place to attack.
The lady calls me.
Run out of water, huh?
machinations. Drive onwards.
I can't believe this element is here and we can't see what is here. What the hell, man?
As parched as my bones.
Over the industry, income buildings, it's like that's the most important thing. Is Lost Dependence done? No, it's not.
Only the living sweat. Is it hot?
It's on a good way to a long victory, LS. Why you ask? Like the campaign? Because Empire probably has maximum potential. Border Princess seems to have as well, but look at Elspeth there. Holy shit. That is spooky. Stay there. Stay there. Don't come any closer. Looks like Elspeth and Valmer destroyed the Skrag. It's good.
Loklota Zurito.
And new enemies here. These guys are 129. They didn't lose the main army. This is how it feels to me. Maybe we ought to hit the pyramid. We are risking a Strigos Empire attack.
Death sworn. She's impudence.
It does look like they just have enough movement.
Do not mistake me for
I love this stuff.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words at best hold prominence, or death will visit thee.
And one hostilities there. There you got it, Manfred.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words at best hold
hostile to us because we broke this as well, but need these guys to fight each other.
Do not challenge me! This way!
I just hit the pyramid here.
Arkhan the Black.
Just got tier 4. Looks like a prime time to hit it. Then we have access to hammering.
Welcome. What business?
I think we might need to do it. Maybe deal with this first.
Lich King. My will be done.
You know, dealing with Walkman first makes more. Oh my god. What the hell? The greenskins are rolling clock on, man. Round is a mysterious thing, boys. Things happen crazy when you don't see them, or you can't see them.
Speak up!
Nali Trihaga. I wanted the buffer to the south, not an enemy to the south.
The Black Tower rises.
I think we have to attack Volkmar. Volkmar is a strong trait for us. 3 attack and 3 defense on all our melee infantry. That is really good.
Impossible.
It's like an empire siege in the works.
The king moves.
We'll deal with Volkmar and then we'll poke the pyramid. Try to get the land dead. That's the major conflict point of this area. This area is secured right now. Zandri is a point of attack, but we got a buffer here. Peace with the greenskins will be really big. But the Scarburn is bothering them, I guess.
Absolute power.
Yeah, Southernburg and Black Pyramid Nagash and then Hamri. We have okay territory say for early game. Even more than okay. But this area here is pretty nice for us. I just need a defensive alliance for turns.
Unyielding masters of Nehekara, we
I need to
receive
get
you.
this somehow.
What news?
Need to get this somehow. The gifts are not gonna last forever. We save a lot of money for it.
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
We care about what mom thinks anymore. Going with vampires next. Where the hell are the elves?
Sakai, Sivla Imchant, Athel Lauren.
Is it time?
Gifts are at 94. Trees at 46. We have 14 points of the battle support. I guess if the two happen at the same turn, they're still holding. Arkhan the Black and Repans the Mayonnaise working together. An unlikely friendship so far has formed. But the area to the north makes me nervous. This is not gonna be stable unless you got defensive alliance. What if those guys on the north all attack us and the Repans does nothing about it?
Proud son of Atheloran.
By the gods.
They have improved income buildings, meanwhile they kept the resource building in the gutter. Sriliota, I have double or triple the resources. Or just rework them completely. This is a place where I kind of want to get a higher tier earlier. This is the place where we don't get a higher tier as well. It's not happening right now. Very limited money right now.
Submit to your king.
Get a treacherous master ceremony in Wrathful. Old poopy.
I'm awake.
Battle of Southernburg ought to give us some money. Volkmar is hiding in his castle. Looks like Rapun's just moving on him with 3 armies. Rapun's has 5 armies right now. Oh, that's King Optos. He hasn't been destroyed. He's just been around. 2 armies on the Sentinels. Also the war of the Strigos Empire.
I keep my own counsel. Legion, move! I reign.
King Booker has more experience than Arkhan the Black. We're about to get a juicy trade on Arkhan, it's very nice.
Summon them.
Send all our armies as well for experience.
Attend your king, slaves.
We do get close to level assassins. A quick look at diplomacy before we diminish our faction strength rank. .5 for the alliance.
Attend your king, slaves.
These guys lost their capital to the Greenskins. Tic-tac-toe, I expected more of you. More from you. Alfred has no real enemies and has a military, and I'm curious what he's doing.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal. Mine patience wears thin for thy parley.
Both Scabrand and the top knots are doing well, and they're fighting each other.
Let's begin. For Nagash!
Does look like the Walkman's only army. He retreated from the city.
I cannot.
Maybe I'll have enough movement with the movement here, 34.
Unwise. Address me as your highness. All shall perish.
I'm trying to get it straight.
To war for Nehekara! Nehekara rises from the sands. Legions, march!
Much for a lot of experience here. He retreated because of 3 armies in the area.
The heat is irrelevant.
Not possible.
Fire on them!
I will not.
Destroy all! To battle for the Creator God!
The damage here, it's a little bit high. Not much on Arkhan though. My new city. Arkhan has him in range.
King of tombs, arise, legions, land of the dead.
The resurrect upgrades the reanimate. Reanimate upgraded. which has an AoE heal we can use every minute and a half. Basic stuff here.
The lady's command?
Attend your king, slaves.
These guys are the things blocking the Strigos Empire.
Find my harem. Where is this?
Shopti available here.
Find my harem.
Single turn to recruit. Such a amazing attack on this unit, still in 2018. Basically what happens, LS, there's a threshold of a personality change. It's currently set to 2. This special campaign, minor factions can roll up to 6, so if they roll 2 or higher, they turn their behaviors towards becoming a major faction. It works on most minor factions. So this is intentional.
Dark plans. Time to die.
And this is what he retreated from, on top of the garrison. You know, minor factions have a more restricted behavior, heretic. In big picture, they're only just there, most of them are just to slow down the progress of the major factions. Or give something for them to do in the early game. Like this unit's damage for this fight. Our army is really bad for their army. If we did the battle manually, in 15 minutes we would have not taken damage on this too. We have one long range unit there.
As it should. Arkhan the Black. Onwards, minions.
Get the leader with the troops.
I command Animus.
Hawkland long rifles.
Proceed. Animus.
See what these bats and dogs can do. Direct engagement is horrible. Guys are just waiting there, just give me the resist there.
Giant winds gather.
The army was a little bit too far to join the fight.
Show these fools no mercy!
Necromantic!
Floods don't do high damage because they don't flee.
Of Nagash! Forward! Arkhan the Black!
We needed that infantry here earlier. Arkhan's vampire units are not good because no dead rise again and no raise dead.
Onwards, minions!
The army was okay dealing with a lot of this light stuff. There's a Bludgeon gonna route operation.
Cetra shall pay! Spell casting!
Walkman is very durable though as well. I'm not sure we're gonna wound him. Those guys have magic attacks.
I command
Walkman trade is really good though. Gonna matter on the units that actually matter. Our rules are bad, selected only in the armies because there's nothing else to recruit. Not only with the units we want in the armies, they're not strong enough.
Legions forward! Vengeance for Nagash!
Sure, we can bring down Walkman down, but let's try. I think he's just gonna disengage.
Arkhan the Black! Shyish winds gather! My orders!
X-rays do a lot of damage. Bring the Walkman down, we'll get a little better reward. The Legend Lord after all. If he escapes, you don't get a reward for him. Pretty good considering their army. Chariots did a lot in this fight. 5 fight to the death. All these characters can do something. We have to cause a mess for them so that they don't shoot us properly. Should be Walkman down. 900 experience. That endless march. 26,000 damage nearly on Arkhan. That's very nice. Guys were not really synced well with the rest of the attack. Could have done better there. All the chariots did over nearly 19,000 damage. Hex rates could have also engaged earlier.
I have no use for them.
Defeating Volkmar grants us Grimsbane. Our entire army melee infantry gets 3 defense and 3 attack. It's really good. Currently works on the ghouls, Nekara warriors, and Tomb guard.
Nagash commands. Servant of Nagash. Oceans new.
Is this faction not destroyed?
I am Volkmar.
Volkmar is still around, huh? It's close to those greenskins now controlling our Tlaqua.
Yes, his resurrection nears.
My will be done. Immortality and power.
Arkhan needs more replenishment in the city.
Greatness comes.
The Black Tower rises.
Arise, legions.
Nekara rises from the sands. You are not him.
I could rank 3, but doesn't really matter. 28 speed on this unit. Legion available, huh? But better armor.
Power in unlife.
These resources are so awful for the Tomb King. 7,000 shekels. Income is gonna get much better now. Halabad. It's a little bit safer spot because if the Greens hit this, they're gonna hit both of these. Luxury for another 10 grow time. $2,000 income almost. So okay for Tomb Kings. So then we don't pay for the armies, pay for the buildings, hero actions, diplomacy. Hero actions are not important. Actually, it would be a big bad thing to do hero actions with Tomb Kings. How poor the economy is in the beginning. 87, 90, 92, 93. It's fine.
What is your behest?
We are here to listen, and if you speak true, to understand.
We got 123 very friendly, not close to defensive alliance, but they have more military than we have. Conflict with Mumford, Styrius Empire, top notes, possibly Scarbrand, the jungles, Torek, possibly the north. Yeah, man, this area felt so much better with the Krogar on the other side. We have strong roster instead of this. Elspeth is in Myrmidons, the capital of Border Princes. When Harden's Krag. Top notes have arrived. What a shocker. I guess they don't care about Scarman anymore.
I refuse.
This is a horrible moment here where I get the underway.
As the chosen of Nagash, you surely deserve a little of the power he wielded. It is time to retrieve his mighty staff, my lord. And through you, let the world taste his wrath.
See this point, this is where this structure is supposed to be. Here. This is against the Skaven.
Do not challenge me!
This guy was one turn too late to see if the Greens were coming. Oh my god, this guy's gonna do the same shit. Tic-tac-toe, you failed me!
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Literally their only army. That army is actually a menace because the wall works.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Do not stop. Machinations.
So if they mess up Zandri, they could we could lose it to Repons.
Legions march. Tomb King. Tomb King of Nehekara. I am mighty, yes. Yes, see it is done. Defend your king, slaves.
Top notes are a menace. I seem to have potential going. Might have gotten an edge over Scarbrand, but they decided to send an army there instead. One greenskin is bothering us from the north and one in the south.
On your knees.
You're not right in the head.
Garrison is 11 units, really poor against greenskins. Problem is making money. Getting closer and closer to additional army from the mortuary cult. Gonna sack Zandri, no doubt about that.
Address me as your highness.
And these guys might just go there.
Submit. I deign to move.
This might not be enough to deal with this though.
Get off, king.
Working on another army and then another army. We gotta get a necrotect first. Turns for a necrotech because we don't have 100 research. At least there's an overflow now.
honor before glory.
Expected top notes to do something, but those guys in the south, man, that is the random that strikes us if they do the under the north. The greens in the canoe are actually dangerous. Fucking 9 fingers, that's their leader as well. Got one biggins, 2 pigs, and a host of savage orcs and some other boys. Have to jump on that immediately. And hopefully they don't come back. Volkmar is gone. Off the clever one's Zlatlan. Wouldn't be Zandri the shitty sit in the game if he didn't get attacked all the time, right?
Let's begin. Animus!
So this is an area of conflict here.
You reek of anger. Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Almost for you, Manfred.
Speak thy words.
Don't wave those trees at all most of the time.
I shall take your advice.
So now the question is, are they here or are they not here?
Speak up!
This is good for us right now. I don't want these guys to take Zandrian. They're not gonna go for. They're gonna go for the pools. They're not going for a hike. Blackwa, get your shit together, man. Supposed to be the buffer, buffering this area here, not losing this area. What is Zlatlan? How much do we know about Zlatlan?
And pray to thine pitiful little
They
gods.
have a little bit.
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Oh boy.
Find my heart.
Can't take a risk here. Why do I use the underway?
Arkhan the Black. Make way.
His army is solid. We can put pressure on a single one of our armies. Because they have to fight them in melee and for most part, and they do have the VA. The VA destroys Tomb Kings. I don't believe the Savage Orcs can call a VA though. They do have the Battle VA.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
We have to put ourselves in a position where we destroy this army that don't bother us.
Make way. King of Tombs. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Zaga!
And it's like, I'm not even sure this shit can win against that.
Strike on my command. I refuse.
But I think if we put the army in the city, it's safer.
As my bones.
They don't have a siege attacker.
My will be done.
Arkhan should be fine there. Good night, Agnera. I don't even want this building here, but we can use the other command without it. So I hope this is turned enough here. The rebels gonna wreck the city, I have a feeling.
Unliving curse. Yes, see it is done.
The necrotic next turn, and we're working on 800 jars for another army. More armies should be before turn 40. And the Nine Fingers could just go back to Gorkazan. I think Skarbon is pushing too much there. And the reason why they'll probably lost is because they made this move. Because this was easy, standing there was just no results. It wouldn't be done the deck, bro, if it wasn't being invaded non-stop. A really bad event.
Make way!
Does look like Skarbon might get the upper hand. It has potential.
Armored in faith.
God, this guy. At least it looks like Gobos there. Them underways, man! Goddamn greenskins! Now we go here, they go there. We go here, we go there, they go. It's like goddamn greenskins and their towels. Get more military. Tlaqua has recaptured the capital. Come on, get your shit together, tic-tac-toe. Clan Morbidus might be rolling now. But this is the way to stabilize relations here. And non-aggression is not gonna last like this. It seems to be doing okay. Don't see Techless. What would Clan Mortkin? There's like one clan here, one clan there, I think. Which is which? Manfred is also at war with the pyramid. In Zlatlan.
Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your business?
Gives at a 69, so this is not gonna hold for our alliance in time unless we get a large treasury. Our trade at least helps with income.
You're not right, Dad. Get down.
Looks like the Soddenbrook is gonna be put under siege. Gotta destroy this, we're gonna lose the city to Repons.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
They didn't retreat. Can they retreat if I send another army? They're not surrounded anymore, huh?
Attack these fools.
This is no joke. Frenzy, physical resist, and the Vow, we get wrecked in that fight.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Moving. Time.
Don't retreat. Sometimes they retreat, I don't know why. Okay, we'll do this fight, but do a short break first. In a bit. Put a prediction on fort as well. Okay, boys. Let's find some savage orcs. We have most numbers here. They do have numbers as well. Like one army, this would be really sketchy. We just face this one army. But with another army, you know, it's very sketchy for them. They're rarely even. I believe it's turn like 20 something. Arkhan is only rank 12. You almost have Greater Arkhan, it's rank 13, right? Minutes there, This army's Arkhan army usually tend to be stick to melee with magic. His army has additional 5 attack. You guys get melted by the hex rates. As long as we can pull just them. Up to even look average now with the extra 7 attack. Their base, look at this base. Look at it. Look at that! Anti-infantry used to be like 5, now it's 12. Areas here are good as long as they include the peaks. They have offensive line, but theirs is better. I wanna mess around with the savage orcs. It used to be like a walk in the park, but then they turn on the wall again. For our enforcements, until then, we poke. Poke. Triple Sun is 16. See if we cannot pull those guys. They should get murdered by the hex rates.
Arkhan the Black. Proceed. its minions.
Oh, nice. They're not even over for a dog there. Reforming. The greatest son, but it works. Yeah, stabilized while routing around. X-rays actually got stuck there because of bad terrain. Chariots. This for the chariots or for the bubble. They can hold, they can hold. Just hold, boys. As long as they're not bigger nearby, we're good. Hold! Hold! Fuck your med physical resist.
Giant winds gather.
Send the bats as well there. There's a pile of infantry here. You don't need physical resistance orcs. It's a good use of Aspen Dread Knight. Not everybody, everybody bonus against the crop. Remove their advantage of physical resist. Scare them. The chariots are just too much if they can resist damage. 12 chariots hit really hard. Up to getting wrecked. Those archers are exposed.
Obey! Move!
Pain. They're gonna route and our guys will stabilize.
Arkhan the Black.
Too much pressure from the chariot. Their ink. They have no leadership, they can't frenzy.
Power of Nagash. Forbis Virata.
That's
Unliving king. I command Animus.
Go home, top notes. Go home.
Shall pay. So be it. Animus.
One there's a faction that's actually weak to the aspect of the Red Knight. There are units with magic attacks and terror. Get everybody in the area with magic attacks and terror. These units have no armor and they rely on 25 phys resist. And the magic just ignores it. There was one. This is that the first prediction when nobody predicted anything. What do you guys think? This is some kind of ASMR stream? This is a Total War strategy stream here. Everybody just lying in bed and listening. Nobody's even watching. Decisive victory. Sing me to sleep. I only got murder tunes here. If you guys wondering about the chariots, there's your chariots. Field battles, infantry, clear the large and the chariots rule. Of course, hex rates are always better, but hex rates are expensive tier 3. Require 8,000 for a single hex rate. That was really clean, it was a slaughter. My new city. Legion of Pact. Damn, look at the provincial stability again and stuff here. I don't think we can play around with this one.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My dynasty.
This makes the infantry just better. Just like without this is they're just not even good enough. It's even worse because the basic infantry technology is only buff skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen. Servant of Nagash is rank 14, get a greater Arkhan conduit. His main strength comes from his Lord of Death. And his buff provides, his trait provides a buff to entire army for melee attack. And so his army should be destructive magic and melee. And it feels bad putting anything range in his army because this attack buff.
You are not him.
Ancient poop, I guess is okay. Okay, it's great. This is the filler. Human darkness is too weak. %6% replenishment, 2 local recruitment capacity. This is not for Arkhan, but it's for the entire province. It makes this skill so good. Lich King is nice for 2 more Lich Priests, but we gonna need replenish right now. Look at the capacity here, it's beautiful. If you're wondering why we are worried about rebellions come in full strength in this version of the mod. We've seen them a couple of times spooky. They were actually annoying the Clan Skyra campaign. 2 surprises there, unexpected. The modder since then updated the mod to return the rebels to vanilla, but they still get better units apparently. We have a edited version of the old mod, which, you know, just an old version, I guess, at this point.
This is my will.
I feel I haven't decided on this, but it does seem like I think it's a good thing. I'm gonna pay full price for this. This didn't sack it. Sack would have been rebels. 3,000 for this. They can take the city. Okay, I don't think within 3,000. Submarine is not even worth 3,000. Okay, we have a tier 4 here soon. We can get some okay stuff on tier 4. Testing would be the cavalry building. Went from one of the worst buildings of this faction to one of the better ones. Did 2 of these to get additional hex rates. And this building they forgot to change the construction costs. They fixed everything or tuned everything up, but they forgot about this building. So it's this one is unrealistic for a while. It's not really worth paying 8,000 for hex rates. Ghouls are fine, but the Felbats and Direwolves again to the point of campaign they're not good enough. Well, it's okay if we don't have anything else, because Arkhan has a skill for them. But they tend to get killed because of their low armor and low leadership. It would be way better if they were on the regiment's renown. The bats and the wolves. I feel like the hex rates ought to be on here. This building, just remove it and put this on the regiment's renown. That would be excellent for this faction. This building literally doesn't even fit. Put this on regiment's renown. Chance to respawn. Hex rates could be there as well, but they also could be in a cavalry building. You know how like the dwarves have slayers and stuff on their regiment's renown, regular slayers. Just put the wolves, the bats, the ghouls, even the hex rates here at a chance to respawn every turn. With a capacity that's you know, depending on, could be on a couple things, or just as the campaign progresses it increases. Could be limited to 10. I don't think the building really fits. Builds are always so limited as it is. We always want, nearly always want this building. We need this building while we're building tier 5, and sometimes controls are just messing with us. And where is the extra stuff? Like, what the fuck is this even existing here? Like, this is just a good meme. And before tier 4 you have no slots at all. Let's get a little bit greedy here. This is a good growth building. Well, Calabat has dice, but the resource buildings are also crap. They're really not even worth building. Like, gold is an exception. Gold is an exception, for example. Every building being this lazy copy pasta, 10 resource, 10 resource, 10 resource. Now that the income building is just way superior, forgot to fix the resource balance of this faction as well. This thing on tier 3 is gonna be amazing, just gonna be a while. Six turns to upgrade and another 10 turns to upgrade this. So it's in 18 turns. Definitely not built for the early game. Getting to the point where we might build some more barracks, because this growth is pushing tier 5. If we remove it, tier 5 is gonna take a while. Because we have that growth here, we can get additional infantry buildings. And we need them. A compromise, remove one, just get this. Then we just get bare bones, because we already recruited these units. We would have just gotten like just a few of these for one building. For one would not do anything. A second one would do something. No compromises. Compromise would be to ignore tier 5 once we hit tier 4. So pretend these buildings don't exist. But we don't want tier 5 because of these buildings. We want tier 5 because of 2 extra slots. Speed, Vanguard, and Stalk. And I hated how these banners can only be assigned to certain units. I really dislike that.
Stop. Submit.
Imagine you can only put a banner of swiftness on Skinks and not on Dread Saurian.
Victory in our death.
Top nodes are out of the game for a bit. Now to worry with what is happening around the... Oh, Hammer has been raised. Scarborough now. We had a Petra Necrotect, which I forgot to recruit this turn, or check to recruit.
I see your nagging doubt.
So these guys didn't go here, instead go here, because I moved the army there. So they're avoiding our army and they want to hit a settlement. We'll take peace treaty with top notes. It's bad news, I guess. It's possible for us to work with Empire, because they don't consider us followers of Nagash, they consider us Tomb Kings. Same as Carcassonne, you know. I mean, Chevalier de Lanès.
I keep my own counsel. I cannot.
Emery has been raised by something. There's a pile there. Just a basic army. Basic army. Is it me or this thing is being recruited like several turns now? Like, aren't we supposed to be finishing this one recruitment? Is it bug because of this? Wasn't this supposed to be finished last turn? Maybe the research rate for dynasties is bugged. See next turn. Something fishy there.
Yes, see it is done. Resurrection. My will be done.
We could also deal with the pyramids here.
A jackal shows its blade.
We don't have much military in there. It looks like fighting Manfred. Manfred's been really careful about this area. Taken some damage recently.
I bid you welcome, and if
Torque is up! Torque is up! Torque is up. Logan, you wouldn't have gotten wrecked if you didn't send an army towards us.
It is night.
Look at this, we got Necrotect available. This was supposed to be research, like, I think last turn. Maybe.
Nagash commands.
I think, yeah, last turn. Turn 27. Might be a bug with the research rate.
Undead loyalty.
That's would be a real bad bug if that's happening.
Land of the dead. I reign. Moving.
The hell? Right next to the city.
Servants.
You're not right in the head.
I forbid this. Destroy all. Power in unlife.
Let me think about it. No!
Do you know who I am?
No.
Find my harem.
You guys know who he is. It tells me these guys are constantly sneaking around.
Legions march. Come, servants.
In 3 turns they'll get a better garrison.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. I have arrived. What? I shall take your advice. Is it hot?
This guy's been hiding several times there. I mean, it makes you curious where he is now. Maybe he destroyed the hammer. Got 1 settlement and 102. I think we hit that next turn.
On your knees.
The Legion should be with Booker.
Be done.
Blessed Legion. We got Sundered Armor and better range. A prepared guy as well. 37 ammunition. Yes.
Find my harem.
Supervisor. And the assassin can upgrade to tier 4. Q that and drop probably 1 gold building. You need tier 5 for those extra extraction slots, not the actual for actual tier 5. More slots is a big deal. Tier 5 buildings don't really add much, just one unit. Fail to intercept. So it's bugged now. 3 turns now. Can get this. There's some kind of bug with the research rate or overflow and stuff. It's supposed to be a one-turn technology and not work with the new overflow system. It's been 3 turns now, right? God damn bugs. I think this will be in a quality of life that they actually benefit Tomb Kings as well, but they're getting fucked with this negative research. So we wasted 3 turns of research trying to get this. Somebody ought to report this. It's a bad bug. Maybe I ought to do it myself. So basically what's happening, this is supposed to be one-turn technology. And it's basically supposed to get it, but it's constantly stuck in one turn and it's not unlocking it, creating the overflow for the next technology. Seems like the bug might be happening because the research rate is below 100. Supposed to get this like 3 turns ago. On turn 27, my bad, so 2 turns ago. Unless we have a 100 research, this might not work. We can't get a necrotect.
What? My father demands it. Moving. There is. Address me as.
We're bound to be bugs with this thing here, but I guess they haven't really tested it with the factions, especially when the research goes under 100. Because they might have not tested it if the research rate is below 100. It's still a slave to the old ways. Not really tested. Not really working like civilization is working. It's working if it's over 100. It's supposed to have a cost, and we have paid this cost over 3 times, and we still don't have the technology. So Tomb Kings get fucked on the new research change, and they already have terrible research.
All shall fear.
They might be just ambushing here.
Agreed. This is my order. Now we go.
Zook right off!
Find my harem. My will be done. Legions rise.
Necrotect yet. What, 5400? I guess we could queue next turn.
I serve king and patriarch. Arise, legions.
This is the retreat, huh?
Arkhan the Black.
Caskets are here. This place is reinforced is actually bad for us. They're actually building the vault in Nagash. Maybe we should let them. Maybe we should let them. Start trespassing here, they go hostile. If they're nobody to find the area, they'll have a large military. Can't even pay for this alone, pay for another settlement. Quest battle is a thing as well at this point. Staff of Nagash has to deal with Skaven. Hopefully these things are not overtuned.
Get off, kid!
The heat is irrelevant.
No necrotect. Should have it by now.
Petra watches.
And we lost the good one as well. We need this at 100 to fix this bug.
As parched as my bones.
10 research right there.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
2 research rate. What a joke. Every thing here should get like a 2 to 3 research at the top what it is right now.
You are not him.
Let's see what happens here. Seven characters, huh? I don't even remember this quest battle. I haven't done this, I don't think we've even done this in Warhammer 3. Just your early game quest battle. 3 warlords, 2 warlock engineers and 2 assassins. I don't usually go for the quest battles unless I know exactly what's going on there, or we have a much stronger army. Some of them are definitely too much to do early.
The great Cetra sends his champion to thwart my course, does he? Perhaps he thinks me some princeling. To be swatted aside by such an inferior. Better you had come yourself, Cetra. the star.
What the fuck? We're supposed to fight Tomb Kings and other rats.
And your servant's head will be returned on a spike.
That speech makes no sense. Who we're fighting here?
Arkhan the Black.
That's the Black Tower of Arkhan. It's also in the wrong province. It's not even in this province. Gonna hit this hard. Survive the Skaven invasion. This, I do not remember this.
Do as I bid.
I think this is supposed to be Tomb King's Bell. The other army could be annoying.
Arkhan the Black. Power of Nagash. Who's her? Lure of death. Casting.
Get the gut rounds, little cavalry. Chariots. They're coming, there's actually coming from all direction. What, Stone Woman?
A servant. I command Animus. As it should.
Purple sun there. Good purple sun, let's go. Good purple sun, good purple sun, good purple sun. Great purple sun.
Vengeance for Nagash.
Terrify them now. Bone worm now. I didn't see any difference between the Stone Worm and the Skin Slave this fight. The Skin Slave actually lasted longer.
King of Liches. Legions forward. So be it. This is well. Yes.
Don't need armor.
Shyish winds gather.
Who will come there, huh? Good hold for now. Those red ogres.
Nagash!
vermin. We have a lot of characters, really.
Necromantic! Asafute.
We can grind him down here, no problem. I'm going on the halberds there, send the shop to someone else. The big ogre there.
Take the black.
Guys are too armored for our infantry.
Shyish winds gather.
Peekaboo! I see you! They don't like it! Okay, bye! What the fuck is this bell, man? Why do I have so many? I don't even remember this bell. This must be new.
The Lich King. Of course. Attack the living.
Get the bomb breaker, boys. Get away from the artillery. You guys are still holding there. Chariots in there when they're supposed to be in there.
Spell casting.
You dare flee? Too late, friend. Too late, friend. Even with dead globes here. What the fuck, man? It's like a lower level quest battle. Black Tower or Arkhan is in the wrong region. Research doesn't work. They put easy scaven battles here.
Curse them. Onwards, minion. The Liber Mortis call. Arkhan the Black.
We have to survive the Skaven invasion. 2.5 more minutes now. So we're maybe not supposed to kill them all. Yeah. They're the warlocks and stuff.
Necromantic.
Die, reds.
My orders. Power of Nagash.
One warp lightning for goodbye,
Shyish winds gather. Arkhan.
Shit, we wouldn't have taken any casualties if we didn't leave them in the Stone Vermin. Like power management on Arkhan is very good. Very good. With the item he gets, even gonna be even better. Why is this always kept 30? Think of it. Not sure, 38,000 damage. It's very impressive. Arkhan himself did for 2,000.
Extinguish their souls.
So you see where that quest battle was? The tower was supposed to be there. It's in the wrong region. But a staff of Nagash. Kepler guard is available as well. The quest battle also uses 5,000. I guess it's not toned down for the Storm Kings. We get 20% more chance to get magic items, 10 research, 20% lower miscast base chance, and ability Staff of Nagash. It doesn't provide any extra wins though. I think it should. Should provide the power reserves as well. 2-minute cooldown, come on. Give some power reserves in this as well. Set bonus is crap. Well, tools of necromancy and it's dog shit. Upgrade his curse and get a Lich King for more Lich Priests. It's a very good skill. I need the technology to unbug itself so we can actually recruit this shit. It's been bugged for turns. Something to do with the research. Maybe not enough. Maybe we had 99, we need 1 research. Come on. Surely it will work next turn and it's not going to bug again and losing us another 80 plus research. I think it's bugged because it's not 100 research. I don't think I tested it. It's a quite annoying bug. Kepler Guard is a strong unit. Still in the wrong spot on the unit card list. It's under the Nehekara Warriors, not the Tomb Guard. Maybe because it was made on the Tomb Guard, the Nehekara Warriors base.
March.
Oh, a second item in 30 turns. That's how bad is the magic find on the Tomb Kings. And the dwarves have a better system than Mortual Cult, and they find items just fine. It seems like we don't want to give them an opportunity to flee anywhere. It seems like North might be their best bet now.
Find my harem.
My father demands it.
This is my first time playing Arkhan the Black really in like our first real Arkhan the Black campaign in Warhammer 3. I'll notice several things they've forgotten. They forgot to adjust the cost on this building, and they did adjust the cost of all the buildings. The Arkhan special units do not have the updated Warhammer 3 changes to Vampire Count technology, because it's supposed to have all Battle-Skeleton technologies, which affects the hex rates and the Grip Ghouls. Forgot I messed with one of them as well. The tower itself is in the wrong region. This is the tower region because it got moved. So the tower needs to be moved here. Research rate changes are bugged if it's under 100 from some reason, which is real bad because Tomb Kings already have trouble with research. Just this already. On top of this, the resource buildings are really badly updated. It's like they need to update the resource buildings as well. They are really bad these days. Just to name a couple things.
Yes, sire and father.
I also need to update the traits. A lot of these traits, like Eternal, is trash. Head is fine. Master Ceremony, one of the worst traits in the game. It's even worse than Tactician. Wrathful is not good enough. A lot of the traits is also poor. Same on the heroes. Also another thing that's, you know, kind of works in their benefit. You know, Tomb King's supposed to get less rewards from quests when it comes to money, but the quest battles give 5,000. That's a lot for Tomb Kings. So this, then the rest really is off as well. It's not consistent. This is also expensive. This place, can we actually tax it? It looks like we can with Worship of Asaf. A little bit more money per turn. We're gonna lose income from this one though. It also costs us some money, huh? Destroy this army, those guys may back off.
Don't mess with me!
And we have to look towards Black Pyramid Nagash, Hammery, and Manfred territories.
Nagash commands.
If they wanted really to beat this with a flavor, his set Tools of Necromancy would have done something regarding his Vampire Counts units or the Lord of the Vampires. Not this lazy copy pasta. Set bonuses, they're literally 9 or 10 are trash. And just boring.
Yes, his resurrection needs.
Faction has so much potential. to be deluxe vampire counts, but instead it's just above minimal effort. Doesn't look like that king is nearby unless he's ambushing for multiple turns. You're not even doing this, it's another terrible event. Can't afford hero actions. Oh, we finally got it. After 3 extra turns, huh? We're supposed to get on turn 27. Somebody can check the board. But this seems to be a bad bug. Not gonna waste this overflow here, so we're gonna put it towards the 4th dynasty. The 1st dynasty master mason Pehena single-handedly crafted the Charno Valley statuary. Each dynasty unlocks an army, unitex, proclamation, the characters, and the ruler of the dynasty, right? His priest, his architect, and his warrior or whatever it is. Getting closer and closer to 800. We get we finally feel the strength of the Tomb Kings is safe for the new dynasty after the 2nd dynasty gets unlocked as well. So you're gonna get those numbers that are much needed. But the downside of this, you don't have to do anything with martial cult until then, and it's not even that great. Keep in mind, if you're playing Cetra, Lida, or Katep, you would have 1 fewer arms at this point. And a way worse position than Arkhan. I think we've been having a good stuff going on because of the treaties with the pawns. Texts are available. Scorpion Cover is great if you go for that building. But Trustworthy could manipulate Emperor and the Dwarves. It's the trustworthy meta until I don't think something changes. Think here. Any hero or character has a trustworthy available, it's trustworthy, nothing else. You have 10 of this, you get plus 50 relations with all factions. Warring wars with potential wars, high elves, dwarves, and the Empire. That's literally nothing even gets close to that. Because the rest is just poop, and the trustworthy is too good. Lich Priest don't have trustworthy, so he gets to go for a wise. I mean, 10 anti-infantry on character cannon fight. Strong the same, cunning the same. It's like they don't even consider what the character is. You just go with pasta.
To the temple! What?
Aggressive on a Lich Priest now.
Where are my slaves? Address me as your highness.
The Scorpion and Cover is fine. I had a trustworthy available, but the thing got bugged for a couple of turns. It would be amazing to get, but we don't have capacity. I guess maybe this works, huh? I guess we have over 100 now. Let's see if it works. We get the trustworthy one and disband this one.
My father demands it.
We have one right now, but we got it with no capacity. If you start with a Tomb Prince, it should say on the faction Tomb Prince capacity +1, or on the Lord Tomb Prince capacity +1, and not just get you stuck with this one and don't get the capacity for the next one. As we unlock the capacity for that one, it's gonna be 1 out of 1, and it's not gonna be 1 or 2. Unlocking capacity for Tomb Prince doesn't do anything until you unlock another one, because you already have one.
The heat is irrelevant. Onwards, Legion!
They almost look like they're just hidden nearby.
My will be done.
It's cascade in 4 turns. This one should also just be a max tier at this point, like max tier at this point. Considering what the Skaven can do.
Kill these wretches! You are not him. Move, minions. Onward, soldiers! Yes, grovel and beg.
What are you gonna do now, backstab, huh? The Pons gets experience here. Those Gobos have annoyed us for a couple of turns, now they're gonna get what's coming to them. The Fist of Arkhan.
For my master. Whose heart is on me? Not a servant. Shyish winds gather.
Guys, they want large now. 9. Anti-large this.
King of leeches. Necromantic. Curse them. At once.
Race! Racing gets undefeated, yeah? Carbon is still active. The technology would have been good for this encounter, for example.
Strike. Whose heart is on me? Spell casting.
Zava saved them from the route in the last segment.
Ready. I command Animus.
He retreated, so we kill him for reward.
Animus. Shyish winds gather. Legions forward. Attack the living. Necromante. Destiny. The Lich King.
The trailer is underwhelming. Underwhelming for what's supposed to be one of the most underwhelming DLCs yet. Hopefully they deliver with content and gameplay. Maybe even fix the passive AI. Saying that, I'm still excited for the greenskins. No hope for the ogres, and don't really care that much about corn, although I don't mind playing them. Full replenishment, huh? How does that work? There's something bugged here. And you know how I know it's bugged? Because they had 2,721 soldiers, and we captured 3,416. Don't really need this, we'll take the money.
Their deaths are worthless.
Can we upgrade this? Oh, thank you. Push this a little bit more, but I want this tier 5 earlier, way ahead of time compared to anything else. And also much closer the extra army. Pyramid is calling to me.
This is bad news.
I lost Lakwa again. What the hell? Well, all our armies are ready.
Legions march.
All our armies are ready.
Dress me as your
It's happening.
Do not stop.
Don't worry, Arkhan. This tower is next to you. It's not there. It's a desert illusion. Fata Morgana.
Find my harem. We never tire. You are not him.
If something gets under a lot of pressure, the Nero's Invitation Protection does help. All of a sudden, you know, they're pressuring with a strong unit, they wanna kill your unit. Oh no, you're not gonna kill anything. There you go, 40% physical resistance. A 200-meter range. Olnekara has really good stuff, and everything you cast triggers the Restless Dead. The only thing that's a little bit questionable, I would say, is the range buff and the vortex. 0 AP. 0 AP overcast. 0. 0. 0. 0. What? Everything else is good. Damage buff, anti-large out of nowhere. Anti-large out of nowhere is always strong. protection out of nowhere, damage, and the desiccation for a massive debuff. 200 meter range, cast range as well. This one 0 AP, what the fuck? And this is a questionable use of Winds of Magic compared to alternatives in this lore. Why buff a range unit with this when you can just cast a damage spell on a nearby unit? Or debuff an entire section of their army. Buff another unit until large out of thin air. Oh, you're charging my Tomb Guard with swords. Oh, sorry, friend. They got halberds now. They got halberds. Yeah, they have as much until large as Temple Guards. You gonna pressure my unit with all your 3 units charging there? No, no. 40% physical resistance. Those trolls doing no damage. It's great stuff, man. This is great lore. This thing is questionable and this thing is poop. I really think stuff like this, Skullstorm, this thing should be like a massive radius if for 0 AP. You see what the radius it has in when you cast it? Let me show you. See the radius it has when you cast it? It should be like 3 times that. 3 times that for 0 AP. It should be 3 times that even with some AP. But for some reason, somebody decided this thing does fire damage, this thing does magic damage, it should not do any armor-piercing magic damage. Sucks.
Well, this situation we can definitely do damage, but those situations, literally,
you will have a million ways to do damage in that area. At that point, when that spell is unlocked. Not a million ways, but it's a saying. It's like, you're gonna have probably a dozens of ways of dealing damage in that area without the Skullstorm. You know why the Purple Son of Xeris is good? See what it says there? 60% AP damage. That's why it's good. And we don't care if it has 11 damage only. 63% it's AP. This is shit. This is shit. Should be wider, bigger, and some AP. This lore is great outside this and this. This is a question use of power. It's no big deal to have a lot of power. Well, this is just like, forget it. You can also fuck up your own units. You know what I like this to see? Just make it cause a sandstorm in a 40-meter range that does not affect your units. It could be moving as well. Make it cost higher and slightly more AP. This one costs power, but it can be cheaper. And it has 30-second duration, that's a lot. You're dealing with ogres or anything that's gonna harm you in melee and you're doing melee yourself, just cast this over their units. And when it's upgraded...
My dynasty.
It will lower their attack by 40. And it will cost 2 less. It's not a cheap spell. But later on you have the wins for it. You definitely have wins for this, but you don't have really wins for this or this. This is guaranteed to give you an edge. This is really unpredictable additional damage, and this is just bad.
Agreed. This is my order.
I haven't looked into the scamming spells, what is the stealth ones, in a while, but it's underwhelming. Let's take a look. The Skitter Leap. It's a cheap spell that grants unit unspottable, advanced stalk, and speed. You could definitely get an advantage with this. Situational, has range. So there's use for this. But how? Maybe on a Doomflare, so they come out of nowhere. Multiplayer. Stuff like this probably is okay multiplayer. Warp Star is just poor. Like no matter how many times they buff this, it has to you know has to be a ideal situation, because you have to click these things. You click Warp Lightning and you're usually just gonna do stuff. This is like they went with like a cool lore that doesn't really do much. Sometimes this will do something. Well, this will with the right tune, this will do the job. Armor of Darkness. At the long range, you get a unit 20 missiles and 60 armor. I think 44 duration, 7 cost is a little bit high, kind of expensive. Upgraded all units. This is just pretty straightforward. It works. Might be a questionable use of power reserve, considering what else Kane has available. Veil of Shadows. It's just the debuff, Iron Silence. Kind of hard to say what it does with this. It doesn't say anything, right? But here, I guess it does this. It doesn't say on the regular one. Brittlebone is expensive, but has the range and duration. This one is okay. And this one is just a cool looking Pit of Shades. This lore to me smells of multiplayer with situationally okay stuff. Veil of Shadow and Warp Stars are questionable. The Skaven spells of Plague, for example, has all good stuff. All good stuff. All good stuff. And the character that casts the spells of Plague is also a better character. Currently, Silence 2 now that was added. No, I was supposed to just add the duration to their abilities, as in, you know, trigger duration and lower their attack.
King of greatest dynasty.
At turn 30 here, we are eyeballing the Pyramid and Hammery. We're in a very good position here right now, but we'll see how it progresses. We are working towards short campaign victory. Coral Barras got destroyed. So 19 settlements, and it's gonna be easy finish unless people add turns to this campaign. Long campaign victory would be something. Keep that in mind. Right now, looking straightforward finish with just settlements. We are continue to Emperor build, because if we just go for the settlements and it gets extended, it's gonna be very difficult to get a long campaign victory. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind.
The day of awakening comes.
So it's looking like a short campaign right now. Considering we are building an empire with buffers, it will still take some time to finish though. Should not go on a frenzy to just clear it faster, because somebody adds turn to this, and it's VI self-sabotage at that point. Have to keep that in mind, that turns could be added. This is gonna be it, boys, for now. This is gonna be it for part 1 of our first Soulless Nagash campaign in Warhammer 3. Looks good, looks good. I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying this literally since we started playing the game again with the mods after the testing. I'm having a blast. Having a blast. You guys should try it. This is a whole different game now. Hopefully the patch starting next month delivers more stuff. Hopefully they fix the passive AI. Hopium. The game is back to positive ratings, no longer mixed. Hopefully the CA doesn't start slacking. And they get this game close to where Warhammer 2 was at 92% rating. Thanks boys for watching, and I'll see ya maybe later today, if not tomorrow. I'm currently in a vampire mode. We'll see. Laters.